what you are looking for.
Okay. There
Why
it
is
goes.
it? Why is it whenever for the first 5 minutes wants to add a ad? So every time I'm like, oh, it's me now. It's like, do you want to play ad? No. Chill. Oh, you are a pumpkin. Witch of the Lodge. Ferryman of the Drowned. Okay.
I'm eating hot dog.
Okay, maybe I can't be streaming at 1440p. My computer is crying just a little bit.
Are you not using Dream PC?
No, I am. It's crying.
See.
So
You
we
should
need
make
to
it
do
less sad.
Maple Lodge. I did. I just changed it. So we're going to Maple Lodge.
Oh. This will be extra fun. Challenge mode, because we're turbo fast, and that means the ghost is also turbo fast. And we have happy gear.
Why does this game lag all the time?
Oh. Oh. Your internet was dead because you're just walking in place, but you just open your book.
Oh, yeah.
That's awesome.
My
So we have
frames
candles,
just,
but
like,
we have
die.
No lighters. Matches. That's great.
Okay, that fixes it, I guess. So we got crappy flashlight. We got...
I got a video cam and a crucifix and my flashlight.
I will take an EMF. And...
Actually, so I'm going to bring the camera
Thermometer.
down with the flashlight.
So did they make it so this one also is just a... If you keep holding, it'll change? Or just a tier 3?
I think it does. It's just
Yeah, it
slower.
does. Okay.
It's really nice. So you got that. I'll bring this. And not dots. Because
Do you have... Which stream do you keep open usually?
stream,
Mm-hmm. YouTube or Twitch?
both
Okay. Do they both look fine?
have them open side by side, but I can.
I like how you've become my tester.
Yeah, they look fine.
Epic. Okay, so we're fast.
YouTube is running pretty far behind Twitch, but that's okay.
Eh,
I'm going to the left of camp.
I went into the center.
I saw that. There were hiding spots.
Yeah, there's some in the middle, in the little tents.
Okay. We have speed demons on... Wasn't it on a different map?
I don't know. Probably.
No hiding in there. No hiding in there.
The hiding's over here. Okay.
Out at the cabin. Have seen... Heard nothing.
I'm going to the lodge.
And anything on temp yet?
No, lowest I've gotten is like 13, but that's been in a few places.
Yeah, I saw that in the truck. I always get got by this alarm clock because moving the camera on it looks exactly like an orb.
Shh.
Okay. Wait.
Generator's on now. I didn't realize we didn't have it on. So you already checked the left, so I'm gonna check the staff only.
I was only checking with the video camera, so
Oh, that's true.
it wasn't orb. I wouldn't have seen anything. Nice. They made the generator not so obnoxiously loud.
Why is the porta potty filled with moss?
Anyways, I've seen a grand total of nothing. Carla Johnson seems to not be very active.
For a fast ghost, she ain't doing
There's
much.
no ghost at all.
This place ain't haunted. Achoo.
I grab a thermal.
No
as well.
ghosts.
Foggy weather, so I can still see.
I haven't seen like anything on the thermo.
I think it's really funny how foggy weather is brighter than like, daylight weather.
Yeah.
Except indoors is still dark.
Well,
Outside is pretty bright. Though.
that's pretty accurate.
I guess. It's hunting. With the gate shut.
Did you, or did you just hear me fail to open the door?
Oh, maybe I heard
It's
that.
the same sound. Yeah, the gate's open. If you walk up to one of the staff-only doors, yeah, it's the same sound. It's weird, but
Never noticed.
I just noticed because I failed
breaker's
twice.
Off again.
So it's something that will turn the breaker off, so it's not a djinn. Breaker's back on.
I'm back in the lodge.
It's doing
I
like
have just
absolutely
gotten myself
nothing.
stuck behind a lamp. Never mind, I've broken free. The bathroom.
Do we have any cursed objects? I didn't see the Ouija board, but I don't know where the rest usually spawn.
I only know where the Ouija board is on this map.
Okay, so
Changed
we have the
locations
same
in
amount
other
of
ones.
intelligence about where they are. I feel like I've only ever really found the Ouija
Or,
board in this map.
no,
though.
the monkey paw. I know the monkey paw sits out on the dock.
Oh,
And
okay.
I suppose I haven't actually gone out and looked.
Ah.
At it.
Yo, I don't think
Coldest
this...
temperature I saw was 13 in the lodge,
I saw 13 in a few other places.
so it might just be their variance because they said they increased. it.
Wait, that's funny.
Yeah.
Did you know that?
Music box should be in lodge. Yeah. Did you just notice that?
Yeah, I've never really gone out on the dock. I'm afraid of water, so why would I go out here?
To the left? Did they take it out? I don't see the lighthouse anymore.
Ooh, maybe they took it out.
Yeah, they took it out because
It's real
maybe
now.
They couldn't.
We're dead.
Hey,
Oh,
it's a Dio.
that's great.
It's a Dio.
It's a Dio. Dies. Goodbye. Jason Voorhees strikes again. It was his mom this time, though. Well, I'm just gonna abandon my dead friend. You know, as one does. Feels like you went silent to just to prove the point that you're dead. Let me just
I'm eating hot dog.
put all my equipment away like a good little kid. Gotta clean up after yourselves. You got Dio in your book?
Mm-hmm. Dio in my book and hot dog in my mouth.
It looks like I just pulled you. Honestly, we could be convinced to say that there was no ghost and that instead I just killed you on the dock. Because that's kind of what it looks like. I lured you out into the dock and then I just pushed you in. Murder's okay, you know? Just blame it on the ghosts.
Yeah, you wanted my life insurance policy.
Yeah.
Your money.
Why? What else would I want?
I love committing insurance fraud.
It's my favorite. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah. Phasmo.
You frozen?
There we go. I tabbed out, and then it wouldn't let me back in, and then I was crying for my life. Alright. We got 1, 2, 3... And it's daytime, except it's darker because shadows, I guess.
We didn't even find the ghost.
What?
Just kind of found. We didn't even find the ghost last time. It found us.
Yeah. We're just chilling, and it just walks up to us like, "What you guys looking at?" It's like, you? Honestly, if I was one of the ghosts, they should have a game mode one day.
You can be the ghost?
Where you can be the ghost.
That would be so much fun.
And like you have to do a certain amount of things before you can hunt. And like you have to wait a certain amount of times before you can hunt type thing. Like it still follows all the same things as a regular ghost would. You can't just pretend you're a different ghost when you're a different one. Like you have forced mechanics. But I don't know, I think it'd be cool. Your friends think they're safe, and then you just start hunting and you go for them. But you have the same limitations. Is if you don't see them, and they're you can't like just check hiding spots, you know?
Yeah. I mean,
Ooh.
you could. Regular ghosts will sometimes just like walk into a closet. It's possible.
I think it's in this red tent. An EMF 4.
State your evidence. Okay.
My evidence was because it was like 10 degrees. And then I pulled out my EMF and I got an EMF 4.
I see.
I like how you just don't trust me by now. I wouldn't either.
It's touching the tent flap. I don't see any fingerprints yet, though.
I hate getting fingerprints on this map.
I found it.
What'd you
Changed
find?
the location of them. Fingerprints are on the inside of the tent now. They don't appear on the outside. Or maybe they can appear on the outside.
So does that mean that there are fingerprints?
I just heard it touch tent 2.
Ah! Okay, that's better now. Yeah, that's better now. Oh my god, you scared me. I don't know why. The millisecond of seeing your character made you look like one of the ghost models. I'm just like...
Where are you? Are you close? You near? You far? You angry? You sad? Where are you? Where are you? You in here?
Parabolic and firelight. Oh yeah, we could.
Don't have fire.
That's quite
Do you
rude
light
of them.
stuff with the camp stove? Did you light a candle with the camp stove?
I don't know.
Hmm.
Does a camp stove
Try that.
count as a firelight?
No, because it counts as a regular light source. If the breaker goes off, no.
No.
They can be on without the breaker, so maybe.
Source that they can is because I just turned it on, but I can't turn the light on. Although I don't know how I don't understand how the light, the little lantern, is connected to the generator in any way when it's not. But
I don't know, maybe they have a really goofy setup so they don't have to put batteries in the lanterns.
did you turn another camp stove on? Or did I? I think I'm the only one. This parabolic microphone is very... Oh! Dots.
Did make UE dots.
Phantom, Banshee, Goryu.
You saw dots in person, so it's not a Goryo.
Oh, true. Phantom or Banshee. Ah!
I think I just went the wrong way.
Where's my EMF?
Never mind.
Where is the EMF?
No, you can't light a candle from the camp stove.
Okay. We'll turn the
Use
stove off.
candle, but it doesn't do anything.
I say turn the stove off because the parabolic microphone only picks that thing up. That's all you hear from a mile away. I can hear it from the front gate.
Degrees. F3. Don't know what it touched.
For those of you joining or do not know what Phasmo is, basically you're trying to find the ghost. Or
There's
find out
one
what the
person
ghost
in-
is.
There's one person in your stream, and I think it's me.
No, my friend's watching. Don't discount my friends for showing up. How dare you? Oh, okay. We got a parabolic noise. Not a banshee scream, but a noise. And we're doing the challenge mode because that gets you a lot of XP.
Alright, I don't know what to take a picture of for the interaction. You get the fingerprint, I don't know how you get the interaction off the tent flap.
I don't know if you can. I've gotten to... What evidence do we need for a banshee versus... Phantom? Phantom needs spirit box. Banshee needs... a hug. Gorb. Ooh, it's Angies.
I think it might be annoying. I think a change to make in pictures. Ooh, that's a phantom. Disappeared. The photo, it's perfectly clear.
I hope you know that I was just putting my red dot on your face to make you look like you had a clown nose, and I thought it was hunting, and I was willing to let you die a clown. That is 100% what I was just doing. I was sacrificing you up as a clown.
Anyways, what I was saying, I think what a neat change would be to get an interaction photo, because right now I think it's too easy. Should have to put EMF reader in the frame of the photo. It's like have actual evidence and not just like, oh look, we threw this book.
Mm-hmm.
You could just say, oh, the ghost threw the book.
Your friends are gaming without you? Oh, that's so sad. Do you want me to beat them up for you? I can beat them up for you.
Welcome back.
It might hurt a little bit, though.
But you have phasmophobia. You can get in here.
Life is already beating one of them up enough. The other one is bald. Damn. Well, I'm not the bald one, so I guess I take my place as being beaten up enough. I unfortunately have hair.
I mean, I have hair
You just got rid of it.
in other places.
Stop having arm hair. I wish you could just blind your friends by putting the flashlight in their eyes. Like Dead by Daylight mode. Blind. Does it burn?
You used to be able to.
I don't think you did.
I think you used to be like it would show up a lot brighter than it does now.
Maybe. But
Blind you, but
hair, but no
Still there.
balls. Damn, what the fuck? What did I do? Check out WT. What is WT?
Thunder.
Web Toolkit EU. I'm sorry, that looks like a scam. I'm gonna have to report you to the police. Go to the front page and you will understand. I'm sorry. I was told not to click links from strangers.
Popped out the
Honestly,
chat,
they
so
should
if you
prove
wanna
the
see-
fact that the bone is part of the... like, something that the ghost did, and not just the fact that I murdered somebody and dumped their body here.
It'd be funny. If the bone is like, show up as a missing limb or something from the ghost. So like if the ghost is bent over backwards, it's missing its spine. I think that'd be funny. Like if it's missing a hand, it won't have a hand, or it could be one of the hook ones.
Ooh, if the killer's a hook one, then it's gonna fit the lore because that we're inventing ourselves. Because I found the hand. Oh. Oh, was that just you?
Maybe.
No. I don't feel that fast for Speed Demon.
Into carbon.
Now, why does it have this type of handle if it's a push door? I just think that's rude. It's the tard. The hell are you talking? Who?
I mean-
What?
Some pretty bad color designs.
I didn't watch. I know what the TARDIS is, but I didn't watch Doctor Who, so I don't. I thought that was a phone box.
The police box.
Police box. Oh, the porta potty. Okay.
That's a police. It's a police call box. What it is. So it kind of looks like one of those red phone booths, except it's blue.
Oh. Nobody's bullying you. Gosh. So sensitive. Hydrate? I'm gonna have to go get water. I have to get water! Stop pressing it! Okay, I'm gonna go get a water to please this creature. This absolute gremlin. I don't know how many times he's sent this. Stop!
While Ethan's away, I eat my French fry.
Why is my EMF going off?
Whoa, you found the ghost by just sitting there.
Yeah, it's upstairs in the lodge.
Oh, I'm on my way.
Okay. What did you send me? 11? It's 11 sips. Just so you know.
Oh, it's only sips?
I think so.
Like ounces?
Let's see.
What's the conversion rate here?
Where's my... Oh, I hear you coming up the stairs. Trying to find the dang button to manage the inputs. That. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Not disappear.
Dang it.
You immediately know it's not a phantom.
Okay, chill.
Alright, camera's lying right next to the UV, and there's a video camera in
Are you dead?
the corner. No.
Oh.
Going to get more things.
Reward request. There we go. Okay. Chug the water. No.
Turn the breaker on.
That's what 11 sips got you. What the hell was that?
It's hunting.
You feel ripped off. 0 out of 10 would recommend. Oh, I'm dead. I'm too busy chugging water.
Can you tell me any information about it?
I wasn't even looking at my screen. I think he also did just rip ass into the mic. I can tell you that it's moving the rocking chair. Does that count?
This is useless.
When I told you something. I did my best.
No, you didn't.
I was just sitting in the bathroom. Chugging my water.
Chugging drugs.
I don't have drugs.
Fictional drugs.
Oh, you're taking the sanity meds, you're saying. Are they tasty? Teabag his corpse? Okay. Do it. Go teabag my corpse. I dare you. I dare you.
You're dead.
I dare you.
Dead. Know where it started to hunt from?
No. Out there.
Well, it's immediately writing in the book. Where are you? Close? Near? You're far? You angry? Where are you? Where are you? Your dead body. Deserve that. Where are you? You angry? Sad?
It's so funny listening to people talk in the game. I did check my posture. I am sitting up straight. What more of my posture do you want?
Fine. Oh, freezing. Ghost orb. Done here. That's why you died, because it's a revenant.
Oh! You said ghost orb and what?
Ghost orb, ghost writing, and freezing temps.
Yeah, I didn't do anything. I couldn't even
be a mimic. Anyways, escape the ghost during the hunt. Detect with the motion sensor. This is challenge mode. I don't care.
I don't know about that one.
Right?
He said, let me into your voice chat. That way I can say things that will get you banned.
Revenant.
Yes.
We're leaving.
No! Let me in! Let me in! That door didn't even close.
It's not the door, it's the ramp.
I don't care. Didn't close.
Challenge done.
Yo, we're almost level 69.
Hot.
Let's do a couple rounds on Point Hope. And then I will go over to doing my crochet. For those that are interested, what we are doing, we're crocheting the froggy.
Let's see, do we have everything that we want? We have dots 2, 3, EMF 3, flashlight 3.
And I've also
added
previously
an extra
crocheted
flashlight.
the penguin.
Why are there 3 flashlights in here? Did you add things too?
Yeah, I added mine before you added yours. His name is Pierre.
Okay, I'll let you do that.
He's chilling. This one's name is Henry. We're making him in honor of Zippy. All right.
No, we're really really slow now.
Oh, why is it this camera? That's not a. It's not a. Oh no, it is a flashlight. I just didn't really see much light. 07 Zippy. Indeed. My camera. Ooh, it's daytime.
Forget your lighter.
My Zippy lighter? That is what it's called. Don't test me. I have an auto clicker.
I do too, but it's kind of broken.
Mine's not. I just use it for Dead by Daylight and leveling up my character.
How do you use it in Dead by Daylight?
Just for doing the... The hell do you mean that this is...
Thingies.
What do you mean that the shower is locked? What does that mean?
Ooh, have you ever seen the movie Dark Water?
No.
You don't like water.
Yeah.
It's not like ocean levels of water. It all takes place within an apartment building. Like, it's spooky water.
Why is everything locked in this house?
And ends up being very sad in the end.
I can't open anything. I can't open the shower. I can't open this closet.
Well, yeah, you're just supposed to be here to investigate a ghost. You think these people want you to be digging around through their stuff?
What am I gonna find in their shower?
You could take a shower, you know.
I gotta wash
That's
off.
some money. They gotta pay for their water.
I could turn on their sinks.
Well, maybe they just don't want you to shower.
Friend angry. That's
Yeah, the
dumb.
water does look really bad in the daylight.
It's right here.
Oh,
I
where?
think it's in the kitchen, but like the EMF wasn't working in the kitchen. It was only working on the stairs.
Oh.
But I'm pretty sure it's like right in here.
I've noticed some really goofy things with items working on the stairs and then not working.
Yeah,
so-
that's what happens.
You think it's in here?
Yeah. Did I scare you?
Works! That's so cool!
Yeah.
Ooh, ice!
I just saw you going like this, like looking. I turned it on. You're like, oh.
Yeah, I was like, ooh, ice, ice! Where are you? You close?
Ah.
You near? Are you far? Where are you? Leave the room. Check the temperature.
I just did. I won't tell you what it was
Where are
though.
Are you close? You near? You far?
Wait.
It's the temperature
Wait, they removed the thing.
thing.
You can't hide in here anymore.
Oh, that must be like per game or something.
Oh, maybe it's a hiding spot. Yeah.
Phasmo didn't update.
And we're usually playing on the easiest difficulty because we just wanted to play around. Oh, maybe that's why these doors are locked. It's because they're hiding places.
Ooh. Right? So, yeah. Temperature is cold up here.
Trying to set the house on fire. I mean, no, I said what I said. I'm trying to set the house on fire.
Yes. Oh, uh-oh, it's going.
I didn't think that was you. I thought that was the ghost. I was like, goodbye. Goodbye, cruel world. Couple of gay besties just in the closet together. What will they do? Except I'm not gay, and you don't even know what you want to be, what you are, who you are, what the demons inside your head want. Maybe they want to take over the world.
Nah, you just want to like ride bikes and photos of birds.
And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Did I leave the ice running, or did the ghost turn it on? I think the ghost turned it on.
Ghost
They took
turned it on.
they took the Y out of angry. Now it's just anger.
Oh, wait, those letters change or no?
No, you can throw them. And the ghost threw the Y.
That's funny.
So now the ghost is anger. Not an Oni.
Oh, can you not put? Can you not put? You can't put the letters back on the fridge. Stupid. Oh.
No, I got stuck on the chair!
Ooh. Gonna die. I'm dead.
I didn't do it.
I was trying to save you, so I was like, I'm gonna try and loop it, but it was already going too fast.
Where
Not
did you
skilled enough to
die?
loop the ghost. Trying to run back up the stairs.
Oh, you genuinely turned all the way around. Oh. I went straight for the closet.
If I went with you, then it would have gone to the closet and killed us both.
Well,
One
no.
of us.
It's only killed one of us.
And maybe this was in my plan, so I can sit here and eat cheesy fries.
And you didn't bring any? You didn't bring any to share?
No. Too far away. Been over this.
Do we have any evidence? Other than not Oni?
Stepped in the salt, and we didn't get any footprints, so.
Not a Wraith, not a Dio. I don't think it was a Myling either. Definitely not a Revenant either. Moroi, Thay, probably not. Well, I'll leave Thay on the table. Moroi not. Because it was not fast and we had 0 sanity. But it's a Ligma? I mean, it might be. Yeah, I'm not saying that one, but that's okay.
And the light on. Not a mare.
And it's left on the breakers. Probably not a Hantu either.
A Jinn.
Jinn is possible. EMF 5.
Oh.
Help. Oh.
Jinn is still a possibility.
I thought that this was going off. I didn't realize that was just the EMF's new sound.
Oh, that's what that was. I haven't actually heard it.
I think they changed it a little bit from
They
when InSim tried it out.
Oh, really?
When they tried it out for him, it was bad. Now it kind of just sounds like a microwave. But hey, if it works, it works. I don't care. Stop throwing things.
The Y again.
Why does it hate the Y? Quick, what ghost has Y in it? Wait, what's the character's name? David Marsh? Oh. It's asking why it died then. It's like, why me? Why are you
Well,
here?
there's two ghosts with Ys in them. There's Goryo and Mylene. Are options.
Goryo's still an option. No, I'm not. David, can you come up with a new trick? Not one that I learned in elementary school.
Should move the camera.
It's not hunting, I know, but it wasn't what I was expecting when I walked over.
Love that noise you made.
I wasn't expecting a man to walk at me, okay? Wait, huh? I didn't realize I grabbed it without the stand. Oh, it says their name on it. It says Kinetic Games on it. It's cute.
That's cool. I don't think it said that before.
Bro's taking a nap. Where's my camera? Uh-oh. Where am I?
Never mind.
Oh, I didn't realize it actually is hunting. I thought it was just eventing. Is it? No.
Maybe not. I don't hear it walking anymore.
It was eventing.
Did light break event and then another event right after?
Yeah, I was just like, huh? Dang, it's draining my sanity. Time to take you. I couldn't find the other camera, so new camera. New camera, new me, I guess. Back in we go.
Still holding out hope that they're gonna put in a photo management.
I think they said they're going to. They just didn't say when.
Like, okay, it would make sense if for the instant camera, the level 1 camera, that you take these photos, that's it, that's all you get.
Oh, it broke all the lights. Okay.
For the digital cameras, it'd be cool if you could through the photos and just delete ones that you don't want.
How did the dead body only count for 1 star? Where's the spirit box? I know it's in here. There it is. How old are you? Where are you? How old are
You
you?
get a 3-star photo of a dead body. You have to be like really,
Where are
really
you?
close to it, like you're making some kind of snuff film.
How old are you?
'cause That's what they like.
Where are you? Okay, it's not answering me. Yeah, Goryo's still on the table.
Is-
UV dots.
I didn't see any UV footprints. It's an event.
I know. Doesn't mean I want it near me. Can event somewhere else. Touch something so I can see your UV, please. Let's see if I can see dots through the camera.
I've not seen any, though I don't know if dead players can actually see Goryo dots.
What if you count as being in the room?
You know, I was thinking about that too.
Did you throw something?
Oh, wait, through that. I'm sitting on the stairs. In the room above it. So, you know, just in case. In case I count as being in the room, so the Goryo won't do anything.
My dot placement kind of sucks. It's really not giving us anything to work with, other than the fact that my sanity drains really fast.
Or check temps again.
I might as well. So we have our options of spirit, Jin.
Isn't Jin's ability when the breaker's on to drain your sanity pretty fast?
No, it's just that it can move faster.
I'm pretty sure its secret ability is that it drains your sanity faster.
Oh, secret? I don't know, maybe. It's definitely not a shade.
Oh, because it's tried to kill you while you're in the room.
Yeah. Well, us. Raiju,
It was
Obake.
successful.
Raiju... Okay, I don't think it's twins. Would you say Raiju? Was it fast? I don't want to say it's that fast. There was a lot of tech in the room, and I don't think it was that fast. Spirit, Jin, Goryo, Obake. Wait, that means now I can carry 3 smudge sticks. Eh, eh, eh. Ooh, it might have moved. Might be able to rule out Goryo.
Temp.
I think it's hunting.
Is it hunting?
Yes.
I don't hear anything downstairs.
No, it was walking. Where is the thermometer?
That is between you and your god, because I don't know. You're the one that was holding it. Maybe you should go out and get another one. Or don't.
It's hunting again. It definitely moved downstairs.
Gone.
Hey, here's the thermometer. Freezing. Get me out. But the temperature's still cold upstairs, but it was hunting from downstairs. That's a little weird.
Yeah, it's probably because it was sitting in the room, and it takes a little bit for the room to warm
I think
back
it's a
up.
djinn.
What would Jin be? Jin would be UV.
I think we just missed the UV.
Yeah.
Because the other options were Shade, Oni, twins.
It's still interacting upstairs.
Yeah, but it moved. It ended its hunt upstairs, so it probably is upstairs. It's just moving downstairs to start hunting because it knows that we're upstairs. I don't know.
I don't know.
It's not giving me very big twins vibes, but it could be twins.
Sure.
I want my
will
friend alive again.
Trust your judgment.
Yay!
I've got some jobs ready for you.
See, I have great judgment. Now let me
Why
die
are we on
first.
intermediate difficulty.
Because I didn't want to do professional yet?
Professional's not that bad.
Okay. Mister just died.
I'm not the one paying for the gear.
That's true.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting.
And what did you buy me?
Thing.
I'm talking to you.
I see. I bought the DeWalt Planer DW735X. How much was that?
Yeah, how much did you spend on somebody who's not me? And how could you? Over $400 on somebody who's not me?
Should I buy Actua G2?
Yeah,
Really?
so this is a hiding spot. It was locked because it was a hiding spot.
Ah,
And this is locked because it's a hiding spot.
oh, the closets are locked.
Because they're hiding spots.
See, the lighthouse has its thing again. I can't afford 73 Noctua G2s. Now, I would like a G2 because right now my 7950X is sitting at 74 Celsius.
I don't know what mine's sitting at. Oh, this room's colder. Chess room.
Game room.
Mm-hmm.
You want a rematch?
Ooh, what happened? No, tell me what happened. Gloria Jeans, thank you for the follow. I hope you were enjoying. Can I set this house on fire yet?
Where are you?
Wait, can you light the cigar?
You near?
I'll be back. guys should play actual chess against each other. We were playing actual chess. For those missing context, this wasn't done on a stream or anything.
Where are you?
We played this game
Close.
on the easiest difficulty, and then we just started playing chess in that room.
Near.
I think it technically actually ended in a
You
draw.
far?
We determined Byron won.
Where are you? You close? Are you near?
Are you near?
So what we determined is that we both kind of are terrible at chess.
Well, yes, but I think we decided that you technically won.
It was really more of just a stalemate. Like,
Yes. But you ended in a better spot than I did.
maybe it was a horrible spot.
I was eating the chess pieces.
Oh, stinky brain? No, I don't think so. Anything, my brain's more cooked.
Cooked.
Like it's cooked by the Mon Valley Ironworks, so the 3 big steel mills that currently aren't complying with environmental regulations. So it smells like shit in the morning. Really nice. I love it.
I keep forgetting to bring a lighter. I want to see if I can light up the cigar. I think that'd be funny. My guy's just huffing and puffing. Dang. Y'all got any power tools for sales? But like any good ones? Not your stinky drill?
I have one of those, the mini DeWalt cordless drills, but I like it. I kind of use it sometimes, occasion, if I need to.
They're gonna have fun trying to clean that wine out of the floor. Okay, can we light up the cigar?
I feel like if they have the money to refurbish Lighthouse. Oh,
I can't light up the cigarettes. My character wants to puff the cigar. Okay, I see it. I don't have the camera in my hand. Put it down. It sounds terrible. Imagine you're like watching on your security cameras to see what the Ghostbusters are doing inside your house and you just see them doing dumb shit. Did it move? It's not like 10 degrees in here anymore. It's 20 in here, so no. Oh, it's you. I was like, what is that noise? No, it's still... Oh, did we turn the breaker on? Maybe the breaker's warmed up the room, but this is still colder than the other rooms.
oh, it's hunting. It's upstairs.
Yeah, I can hear that. I think it just saw me at the end of that hunt, and now I'm terrified.
It end?
Yes.
Oh, it moved rooms, then it's upstairs. Hey, that's dumb. Yeah, the tarp, the lighthouse can trap you inside. Use it to goofy.
I wonder what my computer's temperatures are, though, now that you mention it. What do you use to check?
KDE's built-in. What are these?
Nerd.
Just a monitor. Remember, I'm using Linux.
Oh, I'm a Linux nerd. Oh. Yeah. Oh, is it hunting again?
Hunting again.
Okay, I have the best hiding spot. The shower. Oh, yeah?
By the way.
Okay. I want to see the temperature of my computer.
Use Libra hardware monitor.
Oh, I was gonna use open hardware monitor.
They're fine. I think Libra is the one that gets updated more often, though.
Probably. 59C. I don't think that's bad.
Better than mine. Turned off the breaker again. This is now a ghost that likes to turn off the breaker a bunch. UV.
Sorry. So we said UV?
Yeah, this shit is also hunting, and I am hiding in its ghost room. I might be dead. Guess not. Live. Still going. Done. So we have UV.
Okay, we got UV.
I don't actually know where it's at. I think it moved up.
It definitely moved up.
In the master bedroom? It's in the master bedroom. It's 2 degrees in here.
Okay. There's nothing else that I can really bring in.
Ooh, it's going.
Yeah, we're at 0 sanity. It hunted within, like, 10 seconds of its last hunt.
It's hunting pretty often.
Sorry, 15 or, like, 12 seconds between. So demons are definitely high on my list. You can hear it, so I'm going to say not myling.
I like how the hiding spot is a glass shower.
Yeah?
Ghost can just like see you through the door and it's like, nobody here.
I think it's implied that you're hiding behind the towel. It's done.
The towel? I don't
Yeah.
see a towel.
There's a towel hung up on the outside.
Yeah, but that only covers, you know, maybe.
Well, the ghost isn't supposed to
Quarter
be
of the
smart. Come out to the truck and eat some sanity pills.
Maybe the ghost sees in infrared, and because it's glass, it can't see through it.
Maybe.
Which would explain why on Willow Street it can't see you through those doors.
So we've determined it's where?
One more. This one.
Okay.
I don't know why it was doing stuff in the game room.
It was in the game room. It was 10
It's
degrees
just
in the game
one that
room.
roams a lot. We have UV, and I think that's the only thing confirmed for now.
Mm-hmm. We'll have to move things up.
That's annoying. Oh, it wrote in the book in the bathroom.
It's not a mare. Turn the light on.
Poltergeist demon myling. I say demon.
I'm still kind of with demon too, but... Oh wait, it has writing now, yeah.
It's also rolling right now, so you might want to move.
It's coming for us. It feels like a horror movie, running down the stairs to avoid an unfortunate death. Close it! We're safe here.
Yes. Ghosts cannot see through the fabric tarp in your hand poking outside.
My hand's not outside. Yours is. Freedom! Whips door open. Runs outside.
Well, I'm gonna keep moving things.
Moving things? What do you mean by that?
Oh, are we done?
We need to cleanse the area near the ghost with incense and capture a photo. Can do that.
We're saying this is a demon then.
Yes. I mean, what's the last evidence we'd need to find out? For sure. Okay. Bring a thermometer up there.
There's a thermometer up there.
Did you take the camera?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did I?
There was one at the front door, so.
I did. I grabbed that one. Not freezing yet. Grab, leave the camera up here and just grab the crucifix. I don't know where you put the other one, but I'll grab this one. Let's see. Was it going?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. See if I can live underneath these stairs.
Got the photo.
Really dumb. Okay, it's done.
Why
Okay,
is
it's really dumb. It like went down one flight of stairs and then it went right back up when it lost sight of you.
good? I took a picture of it and it got blinded by the flash and it ran away. I'm taking this with me. It's mine now. Eh, eh, eh.
Vented all over me. The guy's a demon miling. We still don't have freezing. It's throwing things pretty often.
Spirit box?
Oh, I don't have a spirit box with me.
It's either EMF 5, spirit box, or freezing.
Go off the breaker. Turn it back on, or don't.
I no longer have
Maybe
any
it tried to
safety.
hunt. Yeah, it's spirit box.
Spirit box?
Huh?
Dang! That's an angry poltergeist.
I don't know. Overall, I like the map. I think it's a neat map. I like it better than Maple Lodge.
I like running up and down the stairs. I just think they have some bugs they gotta iron out still.
I think the ghost gets really confused going up and down the stairs.
I think the stairs just confuse everything in the game a little bit.
Yeah.
But that's okay. Bugs are okay. You got Polty in your book. You're very tall. Ew, I don't like the neck.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Yeah, look at us.
4:30.
Does that mean it's time for me to start crocheting?
No. To
No.
decide when I'm gonna go downtown. My friends who are at a hotel downtown say they want to have the party at 7. But there's also gonna be fireworks at 9:30.
You didn't invite me to a party. Nobody's eating.
You're the one that says you're not a furry.
I'm not, unfortunately. And I can't make
So-
myself one just to join.
Well, actually, it doesn't matter. You can just show up. Nobody does. Are you gonna crochet now then?
Should I? Or do you want me to play another round?
I think you can crochet. I would like to finish my food.
And then
Here's
you're
the
gonna watch
bathroom.
me crochet?
As I coordinate with my friends to see like what time I should head down.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Really don't know how much I'm gonna do at this convention. Probably not much, because I don't really feel like doing a lot.
I'm just pouring everything onto my desk. Probably not the best idea I've had. Okay. So, we're gonna open up. then go to.
It's just gonna be you streaming. Should I just like leave the call?
You can sit with me. You can talk to me.
I gotta go use the bathroom or else I'm gonna poop myself in the chair.
I don't think anybody wants that. Okay. So, I have things. We have. I think I need to angle my camera down a bit. Well, no, I can just actually sit up like a normal person instead of a gremlin. Perhaps. Okay, so. I have a ton of these. I've just never actually done them because I am a rat and I'm lazy and they take a while. Okay. Let me in. Let me in. Okay, fine. I'll let you in. You have to, like, join a call to be let in, though. Okay. Are you happy now? We're gonna be crocheting together.
I changed my mind.
Okay.
I'm just kidding.
Alright, so, let's...
With this kit, you're going to learn how to crochet and in the process
need the
make
overview.
Henri the frog. With any
I hear
wooble...
two Ethans.
With this
and it's
kit,
making
you're
me
going to
very
learn how to
sad.
crochet and in the process make Henri the frog.
Henri.
We're going to start with...
I'm gonna stay with Henry because
I'm going to be...
I don't speak.
Last step to get into crocheting position.
Actually, I should rewatch this.
Now that you have the yarn draped on, I'm going to be demoing most of these videos using blue yarn. You have the same type of yarn in your kit, so you should be able to follow along. You might just need to use a different color depending on which wooble you have. Take the big yarn ball out of your kit and look in the middle of it. There should be a piece that looks like it's already been crocheted and has some plastic things on it. Leave the plastic things in the piece intact. You're going to pull that yarn out. And if that yarn's actually coming from the outside of your ball and this label is getting in the way, feel free to take the label out. You don't actually need it to keep this ball together. All right, so what we are going to do is wrap this yarn around our left hand. So take your left palm, face it to you, hold the piece in front of your palm, and watch the yarn that's connected to the yarn ball. You're gonna wrap that once around your pinky. So now the piece is behind your fingers, and then bring the yarn over your index finger and then hold onto the piece with your thumb and your middle finger. And you want to try to keep the yarn draped on your index finger towards the back third of your finger, close to your knuckle. That way, when you're crocheting, the yarn won't easily slip off of your finger.
Okay, gang. We have it in our hand.
Now that you have the yarn draped on your hand, you want to make sure that you're holding your piece in the correct orientation. If you think of this piece like a coin, there is the concept of a head versus tail and an up and down. So you want to have this little loop in the upper right hand corner and then the orange stitch marker immediately to its left. And then the green stitch markers are to the left of that. You also want to move this cutoff piece of yarn in case it's in front of your piece. You want to move it to the back, under and behind the yarn that is draped on your finger.
We're holding it right correctly.
The reason why we're in this awkward position is because we want to control the tension between your index finger and the piece. Having an even tension is going to make your stitches look even. It's going to make it easy for you to crochet. So if it's
You know that other job?
feeling like
Sorry,
it's
this is
too
a random
loose,
tangent.
like
I
there's
had to
too
do
much
some
slack,
paperwork and
just move your index finger
Another
away
job
from you
offer I
to make
had.
it tighter. And if it feels too tight, just move your finger
I decided to
closer.
cancel on it because my boss
And if it's
offered
like
me a
super
promotion.
loose and even pulling your finger away doesn't help,
Dang.
just keep pulling on the yarn connected to the yarn ball until everything tightens up.
Anyway, I think the food's ready. I'm gonna go.
Last step to get into crocheting position, pick up your hook
I will just mute
and
myself. I'll be
stick
back
it
whenever.
into the little
I
loop
keep the stream open and I have your videos
from
running
the
in the
right to the
background.
left or
I'm
from
not
the
cheating the
bottom up,
algorithm.
depending on how your loop is currently positioned. Now you're in crocheting position.
We're in position, gang. Let's go.
We're going to learn how to make what's called a single crochet stitch. This is the basic stitch in crochet, and it's what most of your plushie is made of. So you've got your hook in this little loop, and the first thing you need to do is figure out what hole to put the hook into. Luckily, we have these plastic things to help. You want to put your hook in exactly the same hole as this orange stitch marker. If you were to look at the rim of your piece, you would see that the orange stitch marker is under 2 strands of yarn that kind of look like a horizontal V. So you want to put your hook in the hole directly below that horizontal V, in the hole that is marked by this orange stitch marker. So pull the orange stitch marker all the way off to the left so it's out of your way, and then put your hook immediately to the right of that so that the hook is under those 2 strands of yarn that look like a horizontal V. So now it should look like there's 3 strands of yarn on your hook. You want to make sure the tip of the hook is facing you and the hook is in front of the working yarn.
This piece is in my way. Go away. No. Stay down. Okay. Uh-oh. I've messed up. Okay. Okay. We're back in position.
Now we're going to do what's called a yarn over.
Here, wait. Is this just telling me how to do it? No.
Now we're going to do what's called a yarn over. We're going to bring the hook down and under the working yarn and then put it behind the working yarn. The goal is to grab the yarn with the tip of your hook. So you'll need to make sure that the tip of your hook is still facing you. And when you're doing that motion, try to only move your hook hand. Resist the urge to use your yarn hand to pull the yarn onto the hook. Next, you're going to pull the hook through the hole that the hook just went into. So just those first 2 loops on the hook. And it's really common when you're first learning how to crochet to get your hook snagged in the yarn. So I'm going to give you some tips on how to do this. So first,
I
you
don't need
want to
tips.
pull
I
the
did it.
piece in the
I already
hook in
succeeded.
opposite directions to your body. Hook to face you again so that the new loop that you just brought through stays on your hook, and then push your hook off to the left so that this new loop is also
I'm skilled.
safely
I'm just too skilled.
towards the base of your hook. Lastly, pull your hook a little bit away from the piece so that this new loop looks like it's basically the same size as the old loop. You should have 2 loops on your hook now, which means that you're halfway through the stitch that's called the single crochet stitch. Let's pause and make sure that these loops are a good size so that it'll be easy for you to finish this stitch. So tilt your piece so that you're looking at the hook head on, and if you left the tip of the hook facing you, you actually want to rotate the tip of the hook down to face the piece again, because what I want to show you is that we want to make this loop
look
that's
good.
on the hook, this new loop, be basically the same size as the tip of the hook. That way we know it'll be easy for the hook to go in and out of that loop. So if that loop is too tight,
Okay, I get it.
all right, so we've checked that these loops are a good size, that they're basically the same size as the tip of the hook. We've got 2 loops on our hook and we are halfway through the single crochet stitch. To finish it, we're going to do another yarn over. So you have your hook in front of your working yarn. the tip of the hook facing you. Bring your hook down under that yarn and then behind it so that you can grab onto the working yarn with the tip of your hook.
Let me make this look a little bit better for you guys. Itchy. There we go. All right.
Now pull the piece in the... If you've only got one loop left on the hook, then congrats, you have finished the single crochet stitch, and you can move on to the next video. Now we're going to make what's called an increase stitch. To turn the single crochet stitch into an increase stitch, we're just going to do exactly what we did and do it in exactly the same hole. So we're going to make a second single crochet stitch in the same hole. Before we do that, let's just double check we're set up to be able to easily move our hook through the loop that's on it by tilting our piece so we can take a look at the loop relative to the size of the tip to the yarn ball to make it a good. So you've got one loop on your hook, and to start this second single crochet stitch, you need to put your hook in exactly the same hole as the previous single crochet stitch went into. That hole is the hole that is marked by the orange stitch marker. So pull that orange stitch marker off to the left so it's out of your way, and then stick the hook in. Now you're going to bring this yarn back through the hole that the hook just went into. So pull the piece and the hook in opposite directions to make that hook temporarily a little bigger. You should have 2 loops on your hook now. The hook should be in front of the working yarn, and we're going to do a yarn over again. So bring the hook down under and then behind the working yarn with the tip of the hook facing you.
Boom.
Now, before we continue, we're going to pause for a bit to make sure that we wind up with a wooble instead of a doily. So we're actually going to take our hook out of the piece, and before we do that, we're going to pull the hook away from the piece so that the loop on the hook becomes really big. That way you have some leeway in case you're clumsy like me and accidentally pull on the yarn connected to the yarn ball. You don't want to accidentally lose any of your work. And now you can take your hook out of your piece and you can let go of the yarn. So you're going to want to get in the habit of always using a stitch marker to mark the first stitch at whatever round you're on. When you're crocheting in these spirals, you can't actually easily tell where one circle ends and one circle begins. That's part of what makes this look really good, but you, as the crocheter, could really easily get lost. That's why we use stitch markers to tell us where every circle or round begins. That way, if we ever make a mistake, we only ever have to go back to the stitch that's marked by the stitch marker. So we need to move the orange stitch marker to mark the first V of round 2. Right now, it is in the first V of round 1. So how do we find the first V of round 2? First, let us flip the circles that we're looking at the room. So you can think of it as turning the page of a book. And you've got the loop that was for your hook at the very top. That loop traces back into a V. That V is the second stitch that you made. The first V that you made is the V below that. It should be right above this horizontal line, which is actually a knot we made in your pre-started piece So that in case you mess up and you want to start over again, you can just pull on the yarn and get right back to it. So the V that's right above that horizontal line
Fighting for your life on
is
the
the one that you
toilet.
want to move the orange stitch marker under. So take a good look, unclip the stitch marker like a safety pin, and then put that stitch marker under that second V, this one. So you want the stitch marker to go under only the 2 strands that represent this V. And it doesn't matter which way you put the stitch marker in, as long as it is under that V.
It went through the yarn. No. There we go. Okay.
Before we get back into crocheting position, let's get oriented. We want the big loop for your hook to be in the upper right hand corner. And since we moved the orange stitch marker, now the orange stitch marker should be to the right and under this loop for your hook. The green stitch markers, though, are still off to the left. Now put your hook in the loop. There is a right way and a wrong way to put it in. The way you tell is that when you pull on the yarn connected to the yarn ball, the yarn that moves should be the yarn that's closer to you, the one on top of the hook. That way, your yarn won't be twisted. You want to pull it until the hook is almost right next to the piece. Remember, you want the loop on your hook to be about the same size as the tip of your hook, not this part, which is narrower. Now you need to hold on to the yarn with your other hand. And this time I'm going to show you a tip, which is you want to start wrapping the yarn as close as possible to your piece. So up here,
I'm back in crocheting.
we're going to make a second increase stitch together. And this time we're going to focus on learning how to figure out where to put the hook next. So taking a look at the yarn that's on your hook, that yarn traces back into 2 loops, 1 and 2. The first loop actually goes into a hole, this hole. That's the hole that you just finished making a stitch in. So you want to put your hook in the hole to the left of that, but not just any hole. You want to put it in the hole that is directly under the next horizontal V. So you probably have to tilt your piece a little bit to be able to see the rim and to be able to see that horizontal V. Hopefully the hole that you thought you needed to put your hook into matches up with the hole that this green stitch marker is in.
Very gamer.
So now we're going to start the second increase stitch in round 2. Make sure you still have that loop on your hook, and then pull the green stitch marker all the way off to the left so it's out of the way, and you can see the hole where you need to put your hook into. Put your hook into that hole from the front to the back of the piece, so that it looks like you've got 3 strands of yarn on your hook. Next, yarn over. You should now have 2 loops on your hook, and that means that you're halfway done with the first single crochet stitch that makes up half of the increase stitch. So let's just take a look and yarn over. If you only have 1 loop left on your hook, then congrats, you have finished the first single crochet stitch. So you're halfway done with the increase stitch. To complete the increase stitch, we need to put a second single crochet stitch in exactly the same hole. So to find that hole, take a look again at the yarn that is looped around your hook. That yarn is going through 2 loops of yarn, 1 and 2. That first loop traces back into a hole. And since we left the green stitch marker in there, that hole should match up with the hole. If you've got 1 loop left on your hook, then congratulations, you are done with your second increase stitch.
Yeah.
Before we move on, let's just double check that we have the correct number of V's. We just finished our second increase stitch, and remember, because an increase stitch actually looks like 2 V's, we should have a total of 4 V's at this point. So turn your piece to look at the rim so that we've got So to finish round 2, we need to repeat what we've been doing in every remaining hole. We need to put an increase stitch in every remaining hole, and there are 4 holes left. So by the time you're done with this round, you should have 12 V's along the rim, starting from the one marked by the orange stitch marker and ending with the stitch that's going to be coming out of the V right before you get back to the orange stitch marker. Some of you might have gotten the hang of it already, and in which case you can just blast right through this, but it is pretty common to accidentally put the hook in the wrong hole since you're just learning how to crochet, and then wind up with the wrong number of stitches at the end. So I'd recommend just following along for a little bit longer to make sure that you're putting your hook in the right place.
No. I already got the hang of it. I'm smart. I'm not smart. But I do know what I'm doing to an extent. It's 1, and then 2. Very gamer. And then I can take this out. Okay. 1. 2. Just kidding. That was just 1. So 1. 2. So that's 1 there. I got 2 holes left. 1. I may have made a mistake, but it's okay. It's fixed. 1. 2. And then the last hole. 1. 2. And then do some counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Look at me go. I can do the math.
Because we're starting a new stitch, we need to put our hook in the hole to the left of the one that we just made these stitches in. So to find that, we're going to look at the yarn that is looped around the hook, see how it traces back through these 2 loops of yarn. The first loop of yarn is going back into a hole, this hole. So we want to put our hook into the hole immediately to the left of that, and not just any hole, but the hole that is directly under the next horizontal V.
Oh, right. I was like confused. She's doing the whole round too.
And every time you finish a round, you want to get in the habit of counting that you have the correct number of V's around the rim. In the next video, I'm going to teach you how you know how many V's you're supposed to have, but for now, just trust me when I say you're supposed to have 12. So let's count the number of V's starting from the one marked by the orange stitch marker. So here's V number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here's a diagram to help explain what we just did and how you can visualize a pattern. So here's a new diagram. So to
I
start,
don't need diagrams. Round 3. Let's go.
for round 3, we're gonna take our circle and turn it into a bigger circle by alternating the single crochet stitch with an increase stitch. Because we're also alternating stitches, sometimes it can be hard to remember what stitches you've already made. So I'd recommend grabbing some paper and a pen, and I'll show you how to keep count and keep track of your stitches. So let's get back into crocheting position. Put your hook in the loop for your hook, which should be in the upper right hand corner of your piece, where the orange stitch marker is immediately to the left. Now pull on the yarn connected to the ball, and the yarn that should move should be the yarn that's on top of the hook, the one that's closer to you. Pick up the yarn with your yarn hand and wrap it around your hand as close as possible to the piece to make the tension between your hand and the piece nice. To start round 3, we're going to crochet a single crochet stitch, abbreviated SC. And it's going to go into the stitch marked by the stitch marker. When we first were learning how to crochet, I told you to leave the stitch marker in there, but actually I would recommend taking the stitch marker out first before you put your hook in there so that you don't accidentally stretch the yarn out too much. So just take a really good look at what horizontal V that this orange stitch marker is currently under. Then take the stitch marker out. You can hold on to it or drop it, and then put your hook under that same V from the bottom up. So it should look like you've got 3 strands of yarn on your hook. Now yarn over and bring that yarn through the V so that you have 2 loops left on your hook. Yarn over again and bring that yarn through both loops on the hook. And pause.
Boom. I'm so skilled.
You've finished your single crochet stitch, and because this was the very first stitch of your new round, you want to immediately put the stitch marker under the V that you just made. Let's pull the hook away from the piece so that the loop is quite big. Turn the piece to look at the rim and look for the V that this loop traces back into. That is the one that you want to put the stitch marker back under. Great.
I do my own crimes.
Also, because this pattern is getting a little bit trickier, I want you to pause and also write down the number 1. You have made the first V in round 3. Now get back into crocheting position.
Somebody else can write it for me.
Next up, the pattern says to do an increase stitch. So to figure out where to put your hook next, take a look at the yarn that is wrapped around your hook. That yarn goes through 2 loops, and that first loop that it goes through traces back into a hole, this hole. So we want to put our hook in the hole immediately to the left of it, but you might accidentally think that it is this hole because that's what you can easily see. But you don't want to put it in just any hole to the left of it. You want to put your hook under the hole directly underneath the next horizontal V to the left of the stitch you just made. So you want to put it actually under or into this hole here. Now we're going to do the increase stitch, which is 2 single crochet stitches in the same hole. So yarn over. Bring that yarn through the V so you have 2 loops left on your hook. Yarn over again and bring it through both loops on the hook. You're halfway through the increase stitch.
Yeah. I did the increase stitch.
So you've just finished. So now we need to make the second.
Oh, wait.
So you've just finished the first single crochet stitch.
No.
So now we need to make the second single crochet stitch that makes up the second half of the increase stitch by putting it in exactly the same hole as the stitch you just made. So take a look at the yarn wrapped
I
around
already
your
did
hook.
that.
So why did I ask you to write down the V
'Cause
that you
there's
just
3
completed every time
Vs.
you finished a V? That's because you are probably...
I know
So we
math.
made it through one sequence of a single crochet stitch followed by an increase stitch. Now you need to do that 5 more times so that you do a total of 6 of these sequences. Now I'm going to show you where your hook goes next.
Okay. 5 more times, gamers. Let's go. So 1, 2, 1, 2, okay? Y'all got that? Alright. So we got a 1. This is just a single, so we're doing a 1. Got a 1. Okay? Now we gotta do a 2. So we got a 2. So we got half of the 2. Half of the 2. You got that, gamers? We're in this together. If I mess up, we mess up. So that's like a thing on it. Here. This is like the special one that I got. It's got some kind of like plastic thing on it. I'm just gonna scratch it off because it keeps coming off anyways. Okay. Where were we? Who remembers? Who remembers where we were? One of you has to remember. You're evil. You all have forsaken me. Now we'll never know. You have failed me. You have failed me greatly. We were at a 1. Now we're at a 2. So we gotta do 1, 2. Awesome. That's another 1 done. Then a 1. Two. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we gotta make that a 12. So in the next hole we gotta do 2. And then 1, 2, 1, 2. One, 2. One. Two. Ah. Mm. Let's redo that. Oh, I messed up a little bit. There we go. 2. Now let's count our stitches. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Math. And we've got a little butt. My friends have abandoned me.
So for round 4,
Oh, yeah.
when you're done with round 3, it should look something like this. You should have crocheted your last stitch in the hole right before you got back to the stitch marker, because remember, you only ever put the first stitch of any round in the hole marked by the stitch marker. And you also want to have a total of 18 V's all the way around. So let's count that. Starting from the one marked by the stitch marker, I see 1. So for round 4, we need to do the sequence in the brackets a total of 6 times, which is how we're going to end up with 24 V's in the parentheses. Another way this pattern could have been written is like this. So we would do a single crochet stitch in the first hole, a single crochet stitch in the second hole, and then an increase
So
stitch
1,
in the
1,
next.
3.
This is considered one sequence of 2 SC, INC.
All right. 1, 1, 3. You're still here? Yeah, but you weren't helping. You're supposed to be helping me. Oh wait, actually, pull that out. Where's my assistance? All right, that was our first single stitch. Now we gotta do another single stitch. Now we gotta do an increase stitch. We got this, gang. That was not great. To pull through. Now I gotta do it again. Alright. So, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. So, single. Single. Double. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then we got 2 singles again. So 1 single. Two single. And an increase stitch. So we got 1. And then 2. And then we got 1. One. Double. Oh, shit. There we go. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So, can you stop? So I did what? 1 single? 2 singles? Got 14. 12 was 3 of them. So I did 2 singles, now I gotta do an increase. One. And 2. Alright, and we got how many holes left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 holes left. And we got 2 singles. 2 in an increase, and then another 2 singles and an increase. Should put some music on for the background. Background noise for everyone. I am the background noise for most people, but it will be Techno Axe royalty-free music. So we got 1. Increase. One. One. Increase. And time to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. We're so good at this, guys. We can math.
The really important.
I already did round 4.
for-
Rounds 5 to 6. 24 single crochets. So all singles. So let's make that first stitch. And mark it. And just all singles throughout. It's pretty easy. I like how my friends wanted to be in this call and then they left me. And a few holes a bit too tight, so I'm hoping to fix them by having the next layer not be too tight. Oh, I realized I just hid the chat. Oops. There we go. Oh, you can't even see what I'm doing. I didn't realize I have to hold up a lot higher. Okay. My bad. I just come back with progress, and you guys are like, someone's doing it off camera. Which, honestly, probably true. There might be somebody on the floor just doing all the crocheting for me, and I'm doing absolutely nothing. But you're not supposed to know about them. They aren't supposed to be acknowledged. Anyways, anybody who's actually good at crocheting, I'm sorry. I'm doing my best. Be kind. Be kind, rewind. do that to myself. Mm. Okay. Okay, let's count our stitches, everyone. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm gonna restart. I messed up. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Look at us. Math. So then, it says 5 singles, then 1 increase. So, let me wrap me up. Let me take you out. So let's do our first single real quick. That didn't go quite right. Gently undo that. Okay. Let's do our first single. I think, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yes. Okay. We're good. We're good. There we go. It wasn't going through without pulling another one with it. And it was annoying me. So let's mark the hole. Okay. So we did our first single. So 4 more singles and then a double. So 1, 2. Three. 4. 5. And then a double. So 6. 7. Nope, that's still 6. I lied to you. I'm sorry. 6. 7. And double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Six. 7. One. 2. 3. 'Why are you laughing? Okay. 4.
What?
Was it's fine. Whoever's here is here.
Uh-huh.
5. 6. 7. I think you forget. I don't care who's here. You all can be here, or you all cannot be here. That's fine.
I'm gonna play Overwatch.
Okay. 2.
S2.
What?
Oh, you're counting to yourself.
Yeah.
I thought you said like 2, like over like 1 or 2.
I am
course two,
crocheting.
3.
3. 4. I've been counting this whole time. 5.
My brain lacks folds.
And then we got 6 and 7. 6. And 7. Bro, for real asked if he was trying to play Overwatch 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Look at how far he's coming. Look at him. He's becoming round.
Now,
Don't care.
to make the right side face out, just push up on the middle of the bowl until it becomes a cap. So before I teach you how to make the right side face out, let's get oriented. Because you're right-handed, you're always crocheting to the left. So the next stitch you would make would be in this orange stitch marker. Because we're looking at the circle this way, you have been crocheting in a counterclockwise direction. And you've been putting your hook under stitches going from the inside of the circle to the outside of the circle.
Okay. I gotta make fun of me for being right-handed?
To make the right side face out, just push up on the middle of the bowl until it becomes a cap. And then you'll flip this cap upside down so that it becomes a bowl again, so that it'll be easier to crochet with. And you can tell that this is the right side because you can see a bunch of V's on the outside of the piece. There are no horizontal bars. At this point, the yarn tail that came with your pre-started piece is also inside the bowl, You can think of it as putting the noodle in the bowl. So we did a bunch of flip. Patterns usually don't tell you when to flip a piece inside out, so try to get in the habit of always flipping your piece as soon as possible so that the right side faces out. I like to do this the moment my piece starts to naturally curve. Alrighty.
All right, round 7. 28 single stitches. So 7 through 9 is all just single one way throughout. Okay. Let's make that first stitch real quick. Alright, first stitch made. Let's mark him. Okay, he's supposed to be named Henri, but I'm calling him Henry. Because I said so. So I don't need to count because this is all just the same stitch. So we're just going until we hit orange. Do you like the background music, Byron? Okay. Gotta count. $28. We're all good again. Okay, so another 28. Do that first stitch. And then mark it. And the yarn just fell. The yarn just fell into my lap. 28 more. Let's go. It is definitely a process, to say the least. Yeah, this one. Well, 27 more. I just did one. Still made some of them a little bit too tight. Crochet! Yeah, I'm so far now, look. Counting is hard. I don't have to count right now. It's just straight up one stitch. One stitch. Yay! If Lindsay says I'm doing great, that's what matters, because Lindsay knows how to crochet. I don't. Ooh, I could put like... There we go. I'm kind of blocking him once I sit, but that's fine. He's watching over me. He's making sure I don't mess up the other one, like I did to him. I mean, I didn't mess him up. Oh, you know what, actually? Magic. He's my supervisor, making sure I'm working hard. He's the reminder that I can do this. I have made one before. Actually, it's after 5 o'clock. My shift ended. Good night. Pull that up a little bit. the green. All I can see is green. It's kind of stiff. I thought I messed something up. I don't know if I did. I don't think I did. Yeah, this is the right hole. No, I definitely messed something up that first time. I was very confused for a good reason. I just don't remember exactly what I messed up anymore. But maybe I didn't. I don't know. Yeah. That's the benefit of, okay, just gently pull. Okay, my mistake is undone. Okay, can you go back on the table? It's also very stiff because the yarn had fallen into my lap. And I was pulling it from off my lap. Go! We're almost done with round 8. Then we're on to round 9. I don't know how many rounds there are. I think it's better I don't check. It's better I don't know. Okay. That should be the last one. Give her a good count. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. We are correct. So pull you tight, undo you. And make that first stitch. And mark ya. There we go. Release. All right. Back to another round of just ones. So we're in that hole, we're going in this one. Okay, can you go there? Thank you. Lindsay's out here like, I am the hype man. Byron won't do it, so I will. Don't forget to stretch the fingers. I shouldn't stretch anything. I'm too stretchy.
Feel like if you, stretched yourself too much, you just like fall apart.
Oh, I will. You know, all those bones we find in Phasmophobia are actually mine. I stretched too hard, the bone fell out. I have this cute little rainbow hook that came like during Pride Month, I think. Or not Pride Month, but they had some event. And I bought a few of them so I could get it. Or I bought one of them. I still have a few kits I still really need to do. But I made this one into a little memorial event for fun.
Yeah.
And by for fun, I mean because my mom keeps telling me I need to make one. So I am doing many things with one event. I don't think she understood how long it took me to make Pierre. I had COVID. I was just in my bedroom. And I was like, you know what? What if I just make it? And I then cut off all contact with people. And I checked my phone when my phone was like, I'm dying. Because I was following the tutorial on my phone. And I'm like, it's 3 a.m. And then I just continued. But since I had COVID, I wasn't going to class anyways, so.
I remember that. I brought you a pizza.
You did bring me pizzas. And I was like, yo, time to just do this entire thing. And then I sprayed him with disinfectant because he needed to be disinfected. I infected him. Now I'm doing it again when I'm kind of sick, because I think I have a sinus infection again. Hook! I get into the groove, and then I'm like, wait, am I doing it wrong? And then I stop being in the groove immediately. But I didn't do it wrong. I was just second-guessing myself for fun. I can't tell if you're laughing at me or your game.
No, I'm laughing in the game because everybody's just typing meow now.
You should tell them all to watch my stream. See how many of them join. Join the stream and say meow if you are from Byron's game.
Not telling them.
No! So boring.
Legal.
How is that illegal? What did I just do?
Maybe I'll tell. Okay, so if I die, I'll say something.
Okay, there we go. I did it right. I was just confused. It's turning into a frog, slowly but surely.
Oh my god.
Also, if you're coming here somehow for a tutorial, you're in the wrong spot. This is not a tutorial. This is a man barely following directions. Uh-oh, it's gonna get complicated again soon. I like when it's just single stitches.
I like when the diva charges and thinks they can challenge Arisa. Because they can't.
They can. They just have to be better. You gotta go? Where are you going?
Oh! Did not get to kill the diva.
Told you they could win.
So sad.
He's a man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Okay. That was... I did round 7, 8, 9, 7, 8, and 9, right? I did all of them, right? so I counted 9. Yeah, I did round 9. Nobody's gonna confirm for me. Byron, was I on 9 or 8?
Oh no.
I guess we're agreeing that it's 9. Okay, so then 6 singles, 1 increase. I just dropped my thingy on the floor. 1.
This widow is very annoying.
So 5 more. So 1, 2. Three,
Nice job, Kitty.
4. 5. And then a double, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I started counting properly.
I killed the demon before she could get her back.
So then
like doing that.
6.
6.
Thanks. 7. 8. 1. 2. 3. Right? Where am I? Yes. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 1. 2. 3. 4. That's wrong. Something's wrong with that one. I didn't grab both sides of the loop. Three, 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 32. We're good. And then 3 rounds of just 1 stitch. So 1. And mark it. Two. Did you die?
Oh. The play of the game was a Widowmaker sniping the Kiriko who's sitting on top of like a tower. Doing nothing, just saying meow in chat.
As they should.
Be funny.
I'm surprised to see Ethan this focused.
David's back. G for dinner.
I don't want to talk about it.
The hell does that mean?
Don't worry about it.
Did you eat a cat?
No.
Then I don't care.
Hey, dog.
Damn, that's unfortunate. Was it Charlie?
Fritz.
It was who?
Fritz.
No! Fritz is the old one, right?
Yeah, he's a good boy. No, we just had a bunch of random like snack foods and stuff because it was like, I guess, a mini 4th of July celebration. You should give me about 4,500 Wars Dippy points.
Why?
Thanks. Thanks.
Maybe you shouldn't have spent so many.
Reason thanks.
I can't.
I do have a quick question for you.
Huh.
What does the timeout do?
It times you out.
Dang, that sucks. I would have paid 500 zippy points for that. Seems like a ripoff.
Because people like to do things.
Masochist. What does end mean? I don't get it.
What?
I'm looking at. Sorry, I was looking at the WT documentation. There's an implicit, or like a I guess not implicit, global variable that affects the size of custom graphics, but I don't know what exactly it's doing. I don't know. I'm just confused, man.
I love your fan.
It's not a fan of some lawnmower.
I love your lawnmower.
Thanks.
Wait, you're not low mowing the lawn?
No,
Who is?
little brother. Pretty epic.
Okay, let's do a count.
78, 4, 16.
Okay, we're all good there.
I do enjoy the fact that Pierre is just chilling there on your microphone.
Thanks, I put him there for a reason.
He looks like he's saluting a little bit. I'll be honest with you.
I think it's just because I messed up his arms.
Looks like he's trying to salute you. He's like, 07.
He's saluting Zippy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, round 12.
I wish we had a Mercy.
You should have picked Mercy.
Are you playing Overwatch right now?
Yeah, I'm playing Overwatch right now.
Beep beep beep.
I would go downtown to like pick up my registration for the convention, but it's like a 5-hour line still, and I'm not dealing with that.
Understandable. Anyways, I'm gonna reboot into and get into some Overwatch. Or if you hear any inappropriate words.
No swearing. You're not allowed to swear. That's illegal. Why would you fucking do that? I think he left before he understood the full gravity of that joke. $32. My elbow's rubbing on this thing the whole time. I'm moving my... Hello! How are you doing? I don't know why I sounded so saucy saying that, but I'm keeping it. I'll own it. I'll own... Being assaulted by yarn. I'll own the sauciness. Gay speak. How you doing? You left the
Did
chat?
David say he was? Oh, he did leave the chat.
Oh, because he restarted.
Booted.
Hi, welcome back.
Thank you. When I rebooted my computer, it kicked me out. That was a very sad day.
Why did you reboot your computer for Windows?
Yes.
I only keep games on my Windows drive, and then work and all my like work stuff is on my Linux drive.
Nerd.
That way, it default boots into Linux, so that way if I ever want to play it, it has more effort. So I'm less likely to play games and more likely just to get my stuff done. Sounds lame, but it's really helped me with my productivity.
Loser.
Is
I'm gonna report you for cyberbullying.
wasn't quick enough.
I'll make you the party leader.
Wow, really? Okay.
Ooh, nice.
I'm a nice person like
I'm not
that.
talking to you.
Oh.
Talking to Brooke. You're not special, David.
Yes. Twitter. Gathering the attention of the
Know this? Do we know this, Brick?
borderline brain dead.
Hey, it's something. I mean, you can't miss me too much. I'm always here, I think. Unless I cease to exist.
You misspelled Ethan's name. It's actually spelled B-I-T-C-H.
I don't know about that one. Give me some more yarn. There we go.
Froggy is taking shape.
Yeah, Froggy is taking shape.
I'm Diva.
Disgusting.
Now, wait a second. I
If you
don't
play as
think either
Diva-
of those is how you spell my name. You can learn how to spell my name in the FAQ.
Oh boy, I'm Lucio. I had a sudden urge to play Lucio Ball.
Lucio
kidding.
Ball's not out yet!
What you were gonna say? You had this sudden urge to do
Send me
something
to the
else.
wiki. I don't have a wiki. I'm not fancy enough to have a wiki.
Just self-host it easy and call it like wiki.midstreamer.com.
I could make a wiki. I have my own domain. My elbow's
Why
starting to hurt.
am I doing so well as Lucio? Somebody kill me.
This Lucio's kind of sometimes brain dead to play. It's like go fast.
Oh no, I'm dead. Anyways.
For context, I have two idiots in a call with me. They're playing Overwatch together. I'm crocheting.
Big grandma energy right there.
Dang, I wish I had one.
Me too,
rough.
but mine's currently just a vegetable.
Me when I get old. Girlfriend's just playing video games. I'm crocheting in a corner.
Mom, help me. Uncle Bob says some weird stuff again.
Bob! Do
I don't know,
something.
just- Yes. Oh, I killed myself. No. I hope you're glad I'm really refraining from swearing as much. Okay, no, you want to
No,
have
I don't have a
streamer.
girlfriend. No, I was making the joke for when you said me, when I get pulled, saying like, pull a girlfriend, she plays video games. I crochet. No, I'm still lonely.
I love that Brooklyn was very surprised. Or Brooklyn VRC.
Well, she knows I would tell her if I was dating someone.
Nah, Ethan the traitor.
You're right. I've had a girlfriend this whole time.
It's me.
Oh. You want to be in the call? Okay.
Kakwa.
The fuck?
What was that?
Whoa, me when I get pulled into call?
Imagine.
What's up?
Not much.
Not my will to live.
I'm falling through the world. Never mind. I'm fine.
Oh my gosh, it's beach themed. Heck out.
What?
I've been on my freaking VRC arc.
I still have never really played VR chat.
Yeah,
I feel like VR chat is dominated by furries.
I was on a stream with like 400 people yesterday, and the day before I was in front of 2,000, I think.
Okay.
Felt good. Felt good.
So when are we streaming to get...
I don't stream. I'm just a garbage mute.
No, you stream. I've seen you streaming a few times.
Oh yeah, that's I do DJ events.
Ah.
Yeah, I run DJ events. It's just music.
And I'm trying to heal you, but it's not working.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Appreciate the
7,
effort.
8, 9,
Glad you're doing good though, E10.
Can't get through.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Yes. I'm doing okay. I'm gonna be starting tea soon.
Tea.
Tea?
What kind of tea?
The gel.
Oh.
Oh. My bones are broken.
Same.
I don't even have bones. I'm just this pile of spaghetti.
Yo.
I've been dancing lately, trying to lose
Now
weight.
I'm reaching round 14. The decrease stitch. Oh no. Don't fall.
Oh, I died.
How do we make the decrease stitch,
We're gonna
everyone?
start to close off the
I've
body
missing
by making it
the-
narrower.
Where the hell
So
are you at? Are you in, you know, back home?
I'm in my parents' basement, yes.
Okay. Yeah, next time I come back, I'll see you then.
Woohoo!
I've been in East Lansing.
I'm gonna steal your dog.
Do it. My dog's so cute. I miss him.
I want your dog.
But yeah, I haven't been back to, you know, in a while.
Mm-hmm.
Oops, I got domed.
Lansing is fucking pretty. It's pretty mid.
I
I'm
just
stuck
work.
here for 5 years, 4 more years now.
Yikes! I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
I'm
any update-
technically a
you got
college
any
dropout.
updates from Butcher Kids?
Got a new what?
You got any updates from Butcher Kids? What's everybody up to?
Kate's either at school or
Why do I
working.
have so many elims?
G's in school.
G still?
Yeah. She took a gap year, I think.
David, you're overextending.
Yeah, I met her in U of M.
D's working. Matthew
Dude,
Lay's a professional Overwatch player.
Heal me, David, heal me.
Wait, really?
Not really a professional one, but he's pretty high up in ranking.
Yeah, shit.
we're gonna do that by doing what's
You're
called
about
the
door?
decrease stitch. A decrease
he's
stitch takes
working.
2 stitches and turns them into 1 stitch.
Alright.
So
Sick.
here is the pattern for round 14. DEC is the abbreviation for
I should
decrease
talk to
stitch.
Tim and Scott sometime.
So let's do the part that you already
I talked to
know.
him yesterday. Tim's
Oh,
married.
really? Tim's married?
Yeah,
To-
Ashley.
yeah, okay.
I played Dead by
Yeah,
Daylight with them.
I figured that happened. I didn't get an invite or anything.
They didn't really invite many people. I didn't get an invite either. They're like, they only invited people nearby and their family.
Mm.
They didn't want anybody flying in other than their
Also,
family.
weddings are freaking expensive.
True.
Yeah, but they were like the first married.
But meaning it wasn't a personal thing that you didn't get married. Or not married, invited.
Yeah. I went through a whole ass relationship and it sucked. I'm not getting married anytime soon.
Which is 2
Me
single crochet
neither.
stitches, 1 in each of the following holes.
I've been on that pan
And
grind.
then,
I've been dating
when
guys,
you're done with
actually.
that, move on to the next video to learn how to do the decrease stitch.
Oh, okay. I wanted to know how to do it now, but they didn't want to tell me.
HRT kind of turned me in from a lesbian into whatever the hell I am.
Yeah, I've been told it does that.
Yeah. I've been on for 2.5 years now.
Dang. I have been on for negative, because I'm still waiting for them to give me my prescription. They're working through some
Yeah.
things.
Ask Ethan every day. I'm like, did you get your tea yet?
I would just tell
would-
you when I got it.
I would extract
gonna
my tea
ask.
and give it. Dude, you just gotta go to Planned Parenthood. Take like 2 seconds.
No, I got it with my doctor.
Yeah, screw
I have
that.
health problems.
Planned Parenthood just is like, yeah, whoa, you're dysphoric? Here, take HRT.
Yeah, see, I have health problems that I'd like to be monitored by my doctor, so...
Yeah, that's fair.
I've done everything. He's just got to get something else from the
You know me, I don't have
informed
kidneys.
consent.
You had
Now
kid-
you
That's
need
true.
to make a decrease
Yeah, my kidneys
stitch.
don't
problem.
work.
So we're not gonna do just
But they
any
just
old
test my
decrease
blood
stitch.
and they're
We're gonna
like,
do what
wow,
is called
you're
an
alive.
invisible decrease stitch.
Go next.
To do an invisible decrease stitch, you want to put your hook, which currently has a loop on it, under the front loops of the next 2 stitches. So what are front loops? So this
Yeah,
whole
I've been
time,
a
it's
dirty-
going as
I've been a
horizontal
dirty,
V's.
filthy VR chatter
Those
for the
V's are
last year.
actually the top loops of the stitch. And the side of the V that is closer to you is called the front loop. So instead of putting your hook into the hole under the next available V, you're going to put your hook only
The
under
refrigerator.
the front loop of that next
I kind
V.
of left my old group
So it should look like you've
because
got
they
2
were
loops
stuck
on
on
your
League
hook.
of Legends.
Then you're going to put your hook under the front loop
So I'm not
of
really
the
hanging around
next
Noah or anybody
horizontal
anymore.
V as well. So now it should look like you've got 3 loops on your hook.
Also, nobody's in Lansing, so that kind of sucks.
Just like with the single crochet stitch, you want your hook in front of the working yarn. You're going to yarn over and then pull that yarn through just the first 2 loops on your hook. So just through those front loops that you just put the hook into. Then you should be left with 2 loops
Here.
on
You
your
got
hook.
any vacations or anything?
Nah. I don't have that much PTO yet, and I'm not too big on vacations anyways.
That's fair. I'll probably do Twitch
You're halfway
next
through the
year.
decrease stitch. Now with
Okay, so 2 single, 1 decrease. So I did the decrease. So then 1. Give.
Never learned how to crochet, but I'm pretty okay at knitting.
2. And then decrease. So 1, 2. Give. There. So that should leave me with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. I'm not very good at it, but I'm doing my best.
Well, your best isn't good enough.
And you don't do anything, so shut up.
Excuse me? I made a website in C.
You're
Well,
not
C++.
crocheting, are you? So cry about it. Let's see you
I
crochet a
crocheted a
penguin.
website. I crocheted a website.
Oh, we got it. I don't even need to get back there.
I killed a monkey. Suck my ass, Winston.
Okay, so then 1. Two.
Nice.
Ooh, I remember this part.
3.
It was super funny.
Part
I
away.
also killed that that hamster, whatever it's called.
Hamster.
Hamtaro?
Okay, I'm gonna go take a nap. I'm tired.
Have fun, sleep
I
tight.
already worked a lot
Oh,
today
David.
because I didn't have
Hi.
today off.
Oh dang, I have today off.
Yeah.
I was just shooting the robots.
Oh, my friends are partying at 7. Oh, he just messed up my ball. Oh, he just messed up my ball again.
That bastard.
Lucio Ball? I will be streaming Lucio Ball when it's out.
Ooh, we're gonna stream together. I will also stream. I will have the better stream. Mine will have C++.
How are we streaming together if you're gonna be coding?
No, it's just gonna have a random like C matrix style, like in the matrix type of code fall.
Okay.
What do I get now? Lady!
No, I'm duty fist. Oh no, now I'm just dead.
Like playing Sojourn. Oh.
Okay. Time to count.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do when they're all in the building.
2, 3,
And they're all,
4,
like,
5,
they're very
6,
well
7, 8, 9,
established.
10,
I need to be like somebody that can drag them out.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. He's becoming egg-shaped. Yo, he's bigger than...
Egg.
He's kind of bigger than Pierre.
He's
Might
gonna
be
eat
bigger.
Pierre.
He might eat Pierre.
Now that you know how. Oh,
I shoot from up
Round
top?
15 is just 24.
Anything I can do from up here? No.
There we go. I had to make sure the door was locked. We got clapped.
It's okay.
Oh, we have two on us. And oh no. We have 3 very mid healer. Well, I guess Anna's a good healer. That piece is not a good healer.
Baptiste can be an okay healer if
He can
the
jump, but
person
that's about
actually
it.
right clicks instead of just hits shift. You right click to shoot healing balls, right?
Yeah, they're the piss jars. What the hell just hit me?
That-
Oh,
I-
shoot, she's perched up right over the edge there. That's stinky. Ooh, I am also a stinky percher now. Also known as Widowmaker.
The Doomfist just launched themselves off. That was really funny. Ooh, I could poke.
I got
people in the
their sniper.
holes.
I am the better sniper. Sniper diff, I am gooder. You, Pharaoh.
Sojourn.
Damn. That wasn't very cash money.
Okay. Finish that round. Now it's single, decrease, single, decrease.
I got DP'd.
We can do it. We're so close. I see a lot of us just died.
Damn it. I killed their Sojourn, which would been a pain because she kept killing everybody. But then I got killed by their Uno. I am the annoying one.
Hi, David, fly.
Did I just decrease or increase?
Dude, I just wiped their team. Did you see that? I just won that for us.
It's probably play of the game right there, though.
Just increase.
Oh, I freaking hope so. Dude, that was awesome.
Yep, okay, we're good.
So I took out 2 tanks. And then, well, I guess I did 3 technically because one of them came back as another Reinhardt. But so 2 Reinhardts, a Maga, a Widowmaker, and then I forget who the other person was.
Hate monkey. Don't know how to play good monkey.
Step 1. Get good.
Monk.
Bad at
Step
monkey.
2. Key.
Stay alive. There's a healer coming. Very slow.
I did in fact now stay alive.
You just fall. Okay, good. I thought I just saw you fall in the hole. The Kuriko over here.
Actually, I think I've made a mistake.
I mean to brag, but out of the 4 people left, I just killed like 3 of them. As the same person. Why? I hate her so much.
Don't like. You don't like racket?
Yeah, I got it. I think this is the first game.
Fair.
Oh, this is the one I just did. I come around and I kill this guy, and I kill him,
Very nice.
and then I hunt down the little dude over there. But you didn't see that part. I'm like, oh no, there's still people while we're trying to like, you know, win. Not anymore. I mean, they're still there, just not in one piece, you know.
Yeah, I messed up somewhere. Okay. Let's just restart this one.
I'd just like you to know that I dumped every single zippy point that I had into getting this streak. Or this.
Hi, Galaxy. How you
stream.
doing? I think I missed that. Sorry. If you're still here, how you doing?
Are they on
I
a
put in all
different
my
platform?
zippy points to get the
Yes.
zippy stream.
Oh, okay. I was like, I don't see them on Twitch.
They are on YouTube.
Ah, nice.
I wasn't ignoring you. I was just very focused on the fact that I messed up. Decrease, single. Decrease. Single.
Bastion.
Oh, yo, you're
let's go.
Bastion.
Oh,
You're
everybody's
legally
gone.
required to wipe their team.
But I don't know if I'm capable of doing that. Oh, we just got wiped.
I am Bastion. I hit somebody. Oh no, I'm hurt. I am hurt. I am running away.
Oh, I got wrecked by team. Made it back around the wall. I did not.
Okay, I fixed it. Whatever I did wrong last time, it has been resolved. Ah!
I killed their Reinhardt.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You're still alive.
9, 10,
Nope.
11, 12.
I just died.
13, 14, 15, 16.
I hope nobody watching this stream assumes I'm good at this game. This is just like one of those game sessions where I'm doing moderately okay.
I don't think anybody thinks you're good at anything in this.
Shut up, Grandma.
He took offense to that. He took a minute to try to find a response for that one. But he was deeply offended by that one.
Yeah. I'm just very sad now that people don't know how amazing I am at Overwatch.
Because you're not.
I'm fan-freaking-tastic. Thank you very much.
Oh yeah, then why aren't you that good when you're playing with us?
I am with Byron. There's not you. Sounds like you're a...
Sounds like I bring
bad tank
higher
or
level
something.
players.
Or you're a bad tank.
I just do better than you when I'm tank. When you have a bad tank, it seems like you're doing better. It's okay, we just need to play competitive.
I'll show you. I'll get to platinum, golden crusted, diamond
Competitive
balls,
people
platinum.
get too sweaty.
That's the point. We gotta see how good David is.
What do you think we could do? Do you think we could do okay?
No.
No. I already told you
We would
before
get-
I would never actually play competitive with you guys. I mean, we could try a few rounds, but I don't think we do very well.
Oh, David.
Honestly, I would do shit in competitive now because they have so many new people. Now Galaxy's gonna think forever that I ignored them. This is so sad.
Do you even know who Galaxy is?
Yes! They're my friends, Galaxy Koi. They did the artwork on one of my streams once, too.
Nice. Was that your attempt at becoming a VTuber one?
No. It was one where I was, like, playing Sims at, like, 4 a.m. Okay.
Now it is time to stuff this body. All right, remember to pull your hook really far away
Unfortunately,
from
I'm
the
dead.
piece
Oops.
to make the loop for your hook real big. and you can put your piece down. Now it is time to stuff this body. So you want to grab that little pillow of stuffing that came in your kit and open that up. By the way, for this video, I'm demoing things with a piece that has eyes in it. But for the wooble that you're working on, you shouldn't have eyes in it yet. Just pay attention to the stuffing technique. You might see all this stuffing and think that you should just stick the stuffing in your plushie, but if you do that, your plushie might come out looking a little bit lumpy. So there is a bit of a technique here. What you want to do is pull layers of your stuffing out and make these kind of flat discs that are about the same diameter of whatever you're about to stuff. So I'm making a kind of small tuft of stuffing because that's going at the top of the head, and I'm pushing down on all angles, all edges of it. Then I'm going to take another layer of stuffing, and that one's going to be slightly bigger because I can see the head's getting a little bigger. I want to stuff it to the point that the body keeps the shape that I want it to be in, but I don't want to stuff it much more than that, because if I stuff it too much, then the yarn's going to stretch like this, and then you're going to be able to see the stuffing in between the holes that grow because of the stuffing pushing the yarn. So I'm going to say that this is a pretty good amount of stuffing for my body.
Nice.
It's keeping a
Byron,
nice,
look at your
cute neck shape,
damage.
and
that's what
it's
happens
not
when you
stretching
play
my yarn
Farah.
out too much. I didn't
You're
use
just like
all
just
the
shoot in their
stuffing
general
that came in
direction,
my
you
kit,
will hit somebody.
but how much you use kind of depends on how tightly you crochet.
Splash
So
damage
maybe
be like
you'll
that.
use more or less than I did.
I've knowledge with a barrier. Killed their healer. They're not alive anymore, which is cool. Did I just kill spicy noodles and they said ow?
Yeah.
He did. That was the mercy I hunted down. Let's go.
It's like when you play Farah, you can just get play the game right away.
Either that or Diva, because you just self-destruct and kill like 50 people.
Yeah, I haven't gotten good at timing that yet. Ethan's good at killing a lot of people as Diva.
Because it's the only person he plays.
Okay. Suppose I should get downtown if I'm going to go to the party.
Oh, so you're gonna abandon me? Okay, have fun.
I'm gonna go hang out with people because you guys don't come to Pittsburgh. Could come to Pittsburgh. You know, David, you could drive over and grab Ethan and then drive down here.
Good. But that's a lot of traffic.
Not really. It's like pretty dead.
Oh, speaking of which, we had a bunch of bikers coming through town yesterday, and on my way through Hastings, like a car like three in front of me was stopped at a stop sign, and a biker just ran in the side of him. Just bonk. Out of nowhere, just bonk. It was freaking hilarious.
Wait,
And by the way, the
what?
car was completely stopped.
Why did they run into the car?
Average biker, I don't know.
So wait, hold on. The car was it stopped in the intersection?
No, it was at a stop
Here
sign.
we are,
just chilling.
the last round of the
You know,
body.
as one should.
And if you're
And
like me,
then
by the time
out
you
of
reach
off
the
of the
end,
sidewalk,
probably
you
have
see
a
this guy
huge
just whipping
gaping
along
hole
on a
in the
bike,
middle
just
of your
bonk
piece.
right inside of the car.
Don't worry, this is totally normal,
That's
and
the
the next video
dude
will
on the
show you
bike's
how to
fault.
close up that hole.
Yeah, it is. I just thought it was hilarious. I'm sorry, but it was funny. Everybody was completely fine, and the guy in the car just gets out and is like, "Bro, you okay?" It was a very chill interaction overall, but it was so freaking funny.
Mm.
I've made an egg.
You see that?
Ah! Oh, wait, I'm doing this wrong. Anyways.
How many floors does this building have? Forget what floor of my building I work on because I never go in.
Why do you need to know?
Because friend's hotel is downtown and my building is right there. It's only 30.
Okay. My bad. Now we're good.
So the pattern says you're done making a ball, but you still have
Why
a
do I
hole in the
need to
middle of your
find
ball.
the right
Don't
room
worry,
with
that's
AI,
totally
Robin?
normal. To
Don't.
close it, you're gonna need
Pick the
a
odds.
tapestry needle,
Anyways.
which is inside the envelope
gonna
that
go.
came with your
Have
kit,
fun
called the
at a
Wee Woobly Bits.
Party.
Good
And
luck.
you'll
Don't get
also
your
need
organs
some
harvested.
scissors.
Um,
So first
Shit,
things
I need
first.
scissors.
be fine.
I'll be right back. I need
Might be
scissors.
drunk riding home on a bicycle, which will be fun. The first time I've done that before.
Is that kind of drunk driving?
Well, the only person I'm going to really hurt is myself.
Or any toddlers you run over?
Can't kill. Killing someone on a bike is really hard.
Yeah, you'd have to be driving really hard.
I'm gonna go there because it's gonna be. I guess. Bye.
Later.
I have scissors.
That's not okay.
I didn't ask.
First, we're gonna cut the yarn connected to the yarn ball about 6 inches away from the stitch that you just made. So I'm gonna cut it somewhere around here. And then I'm gonna take my hook and then pull the hook away from me so that the yarn that's on the hook goes completely through the loop. So I've just got one on here. And then I'm gonna take my hook and then pull the hook away from me so that the yarn that's on the hook goes completely through the loop. So I've just got one strand of yarn coming out now. Then I'm gonna put the hook aside. I don't need it anymore for this part. I'm gonna thread this yarn tail through the tapestry needle. Now you're gonna put this tapestry needle under the front loops of every stitch of this last round, starting with the one marked by the stitch marker. So take a look at the V that the stitch marker is under, and remember the front loop is the side of the V that is closer to you. So it is this part of the V. And you're always gonna pull your tapestry needle from the outside of the circle to the inside, so it should feel like you're moving your needle from the bottom up. And every time you pull it through a loop, pull it tight. All right, I just finished that and the hole has disappeared. Now to make sure that everything I did stays intact, I'm gonna stick the needle into the middle of this hole and out somewhere on the other side of the body, anywhere really. The goal is to get this yarn caught up in the stuffing on the inside of the piece so that it doesn't move and accidentally unravel. So once you pull that yarn through your piece, you can take the tapestry needle off and pick up your scissors again. You're gonna cut the yarn as close to the surface of your piece as possible, taking care not to actually cut the surface of your piece. And then, if you have any remaining pieces of yarn visible there, you're just gonna massage your piece until it disappears on the inside. And now you have a finished wooble body. It's time to learn how to start a round crochet piece all by yourself. Round crochet pieces, like plushies or hats, often start with something called a magical loop. It's called magical because there's no hole in the center. That's why it's extremely popular for amigurumi plushies in particular, because it looks nice and neat. But since it's your first time crocheting, a magic loop can be pretty hard to do. So instead of doing this technique, I'm going to show you how to do this technique, which is called crocheting a ring into a chain. As you can see, there's a small hole in the middle, but the plus side is it's easier to do, so at least you'll have a circle to be able to crochet into. If you'd rather take on the challenge of learning how to make a magic loop, click on the help icon below. Otherwise, grab the white yarn and follow along. You first need to make what's called a slip knot. To make a slip knot, lay out your yarn horizontally. Then pick up the yarn tail and loop that once around itself. So the yarn's intersecting at one point. Then pick up the other side of the loop and then fold that loop over the rest of the yarn like the page of a book. So now the rest of the yarn is somewhere in the middle of that loop that you just folded over. Pick up the yarn that's in the middle of the loop with one hand, and then pick up the yarn tail with the other, and pull those two in opposite directions until a knot is formed. That is called a slip knot. Now put the loop that you made on the hook. Because you're right-handed, you want the knot to be to the left of the hook. Pull on the yarn connected to the yarn ball until the knot is almost at the base of the hook. You want the loop on your hook, just like all the other stitches you've made, to basically be the size of the tip of the hook. Now you're going to make what's called a chain stitch. So get into regular crocheting position and hold on to the knot that you just made with your thumb and your middle finger. So your hook is in front of the working yarn like normal with the tip of the hook facing you. We're going to yarn over and then pull that yarn through the loop that's on your hook. So you have one loop left on your hook, and that is a chain stitch. Super easy. So let's pause because we want to mark this first chain stitch. So I'm going to pull my hook away from my piece to make that loop bigger so I don't lose my work. I'm going to rotate my piece a little bit so I can take a look and admire that horizontal V that I just made. That was the chain stitch. And I want to pick up the green stitch marker and use it to split that V. Like so. Now you're going to make what's
people are
called a
gonna
chain
stop by
stitch.
this
So get
stream,
into regular
see that you're all
crocheting position
peaceful and
and hold on to
concentrated,
the knot that you
and expect this normally
Now we're going to make
without
a
even
second
realizing
chain
that
stitch,
normally this
so
is like
stick
pure
your
crack
hook back
energy.
into this loop. Remember to put it in so that if you pull on the yarn connected to the yarn ball, the piece of yarn that's moving is the one that's closer to you. Pull it just tight enough so that this
Accurate.
loop on your hook is the size of the tip of your
My
hook.
video's louder than
And then
you.
wrap the yarn around your hand again like normal. This time you're going to hold on to the stitch you just made and that stitch marker with your thumb and your middle finger so that you have more control over everything, and do another chain stitch loop that's on your hook. Okay, now we are ready to create a single crochet stitch. This is the first single crochet stitch of however many single crochet stitches the pattern says to put in the magic loop. So we want to put it in the first chain we made, which is the one that we marked with this green stitch marker. So pull the green stitch marker so it gets out of your way, and then stick your hook in the hole. So we're going to do a single crochet stitch like we have been. The only difference is that when you start, it looks like you've got 2 strands of yarn on the hook this time. So yarn over, bring the yarn through the hole that the hook just went through. So you've got 2 loops on your hook, yarn over again, and pull through both loops on the hook. And you've completed the first single crochet stitch. Okay, now we are ready to create a single crochet stitch. This is the first single crochet stitch of however many single crochet stitches the pattern says to put in the magic loop. So we want to put it in the first chain we made, which is the one that we marked with this green stitch marker. So pull the green stitch marker so it gets out of your way, and then stick your hook in the hole. So we're going to do a single crochet stitch like we have been. The only difference is that when you start, it looks like you've got 2 strands of yarn on the hook this time. So yarn over, bring the yarn through the hole that the hook just went through. So you've got 2 loops on your hook, yarn over again, and pull through both loops on the hook. And you've completed the first single crochet stitch.
I think I did it right, but I
Okay,
don't
now-
see it the way she did.
And just like we did with the first stitch of every round that we made in the body, we want to pause and pick up the orange stitch marker and put it in the first stitch that we just made, because this is the first stitch of round 1. So tilt your piece to look at the rim, look at what V the loop on your hook traces back into. That is the V that you just made, the first stitch you just made. You can take your hook out, by the way, to make this easier. Stick your orange stitch marker. And now we're going to repeat what we just did with putting a single crochet stitch in the hole marked by the green stitch marker 5 more times, because we want to have a total of 6 single crochet stitches in this center ring by the end of it. So if you're feeling pretty confident that you can see where this hole is without the help of the green stitch marker, you can go ahead and take it off, or leave it in if you want to just be super sure. The benefit of taking it off is that it hopefully will not stretch the hole in the center of your piece as much. When you're done, this works just like every other round you've been doing. You should be able to count a total of 6 V's around the rim of this circle, starting from the one marked by the orange stitch marker and ending with the one that the loop on your hook traces back into. And if you don't like how big the little hole in the middle of your circle is, you can try again and make that first chain stitch really tight.
I'm gonna restart it. I don't like it.
And just like okay. Now you're going to make what's called a chain stitch. So get into regular crocheting position and hold on to the knot that you just made with your thumb and your middle finger. So your hook is in front of the working yarn like normal with the tip of the hook facing you. We're going to yarn over and then pull that yarn through the loop that's on your hook. So you have 1 loop left on your hook, and that is a chain stitch. Super easy. So let's pause because we want to mark this first chain stitch. So I'm going to pull my hook away from my piece to make that loop bigger so I don't lose my work. I'm gonna rotate my piece a little bit so I can take a look and admire that horizontal V that I just made. That was the chain stitch. And I want to pick up the green stitch marker and use it to split that V. Like so. Now you're going to make what's called a chain. Now we're going to make a second chain stitch, so stick your hook back into this loop. Remember to put it in so that if you pull on the yarn connected to the yarn ball, the piece of yarn that's moving is the one that's closer to you. Pull it just tight enough so that this loop on your hook is the size of the tip of your hook, and then wrap the yarn around your hand again like normal. This time you're going to hold on to the stitch you just made and that stitch marker with your thumb and your middle finger so that you have more control over everything, and do another chain stitch.
No.
So that again is a yarn over and then pulling that yarn through the loop that's on your hook. So you should have one loop on your hook. Now we're going to make a second chain stitch, so stick your hook back into this loop. Remember to put it in so that if you... Now you're going to make what's called... Okay, now we are ready to create a single crochet stitch. This is the first single crochet stitch of however many single crochet stitches the pattern says to put in the magic loop. So we want to put it in the first chain we made, which is the one that we marked with this green stitch marker. So pull the green stitch marker so it gets out of your way, and then stick your hook in the hole. So we're going to do a single crochet stitch like we have been. The only difference is that when you start, it looks like you've got 2 strands of yarn on the hook this time. So yarn over, bring the yarn through the hole that the hook just went through. So you've got 2 loops on your hook, yarn over again, and pull through both loops on the hook. And you've completed the first single crochet stitch. And just like
Okay. Three, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4. 5. Did it say 5 or 6? It said 5.
And now we're going to repeat what we just... The rest of the belly is 3 more rounds, and it's all stitches and patterns that you know how to do. The only thing you might be wondering is, where do you put the first stitch of round 2? The answer is you want to put it in the hole that is marked by the orange stitch marker. and you want to put it under this horizontal V. When you're done making the belly, it should look something like this.
So one. Move this thingy. Okay. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I found it. I think I did at least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, what? Oh, I think I needed to put another one into this and I didn't. Stop. There we go. Okay. Oh wait, actually no, that was wrong. Come. Give. There we go. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I am going to go to the bathroom real quick. So, un momento. I have fruit snacks. Alright. So I did the round 2, so I need to do round 3. And round 4. And I'm going to shove all of these fruit snacks into my mouth. So shingle and then increase. You can't see shit? Oh shit. Well, the bag's empty now. I have another bag. You'll see me shove another bag into my mouth. So we did 1, now I gotta do an increase. I'm almost done. My hands hurt. There we go. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Nope, I messed up somewhere. Okay. Two. One. Two. One. Two. One. Two. I'm confused. Where am I messing up again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Thirteen, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I'm confused, but I'm continuing. I think I'm just... So it is. Two. Single. Two. Takes me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 13, 14, 15. It appears that I have messed up. Now it should go correctly. There we go. Okay. Okay, so 2 singles, 1 double. So single already did, single, second single. Now a double. Four. One. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh.
So you've finished the last stitch of the last round of your piece, and now we need to make what's called an invisible fasten off. So right now, this piece is going to have a visible open edge on our plushie, and we don't like how it looks like there's this gap, this jump between the first stitch of the round and the last stitch of the round. Doing the invisible fasten off is going to smooth that so it looks like one nice smooth circle, and we're going to do that by creating a fake horizontal V. To do the invisible fasten off, you're gonna need the tapestry needle that came in the envelope labeled the wee woobly bits that came in your kit. So first thing you gotta do is cut a yarn tail. And the way you tell how long to cut that yarn tail is that one, you want it to be at least 6 inches long. But if you're going to be attaching this piece to another piece, you need this yarn to be long enough that you can use it to sew this piece onto the other piece. So it's got to be at least 3 times the length of the edge of whatever piece is going to be sewn on, just to be safe. So I'm going to cut it right around here. Then you can pull your hook away from the piece so that the loop that's on the hook gets really big until the yarn goes completely through that last stitch that you made. And then you can put your hook aside, you don't need that anymore. Now that you have a yarn tail, you're going to thread that yarn tail through the tapestry needle that can pull the piece. So it's got to be at least 3 times the length of the edge of whatever piece is going to be sewn on, just to be safe. So I'm going to cut it right around here. Then you can pull your hook away from the piece so that the loop that's on the hook gets really big until the yarn goes completely through that last stitch that you made. And then you can put your hook aside, you don't need that anymore. Now that you have a yarn tail, you're going to thread that yarn tail through the tapestry needle that came in your kit. So the yarn tail is coming out of this horizontal V, and we want to put our needle under the second V of this round. So not the one marked by the orange stitch marker, because that was the first V of this round, but the one next to it. So we want to put the needle under the second horizontal V from the bottom up. Before we pull that through, let's just take out the stitch marker so it gets out of your way. So pull it, and not too tight just yet. We're still going to do one more step. Last thing we got to do is stick the needle under the back loop of the V that the yarn tail originally came out of. So take a look at your piece. This is the yarn tail that is currently threaded through your needle, and it is coming out of this horizontal V. So we want to put our needle under just the back loop, which is the side of the V that is further away from you. And again, we want to put the needle under that from the bottom up. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. And now you can see that this yarn tail is making a fake horizontal V. So pull it just tight enough so that this V is basically the same size as all the other V's around the rim of your piece. And that is the invisible fasten off. When you're done with this piece, it should look like you've got 24 V's around the rim.
Yeah, something like that.
To sew a flat piece onto another piece, first you need to figure out which side of the flat piece is the right side. So the right side is the side that looks like it's just made up of a spiral of V's, versus the wrong side will have a bunch of horizontal bars going around in circles. So you want the right side to face you, to face out. Then position the flat piece wherever the pattern says it should be. For the frog, the top of the belly should line up to be between round 6 and 7. And the way you find round 6 and 7 is you look at the top of your egg. You look at this spiral of stitches. This was the magic loop that came in your kit. That is 1 round. So this point here is the spot between rounds 1 and 2. And every time you move your needle down the side of your piece along 1 line, every time you have a bump of stitches, that is 1 round of stitches. So here's the spot between rounds 2 and 3, 3 and 4, 4 and 5, 5 and 6, 6 and 7. So you want the belly to line up like this. And I like to orient it so that the yarn tail is where I know for sure this piece needs to be attached to. So the yarn tail is right around the spot between rounds 6 and 7. Then position. So now that you're holding onto your flat piece wherever it's supposed to be, notice where the yarn tail of the flat piece is coming out of. You want to find the spot on the piece it's being sewn onto that is directly underneath where the yarn tail's coming out of. So stick your needle into that hole and then bring your needle out a hole in the body or in the piece that you're attaching the flat piece to, and just make sure that you're following the rim of the flat piece that you're trying to sew on. So I'm going to bring it out over here and pull tight. Then, since you are following the rim of the flat piece, the yarn tail should be coming up right under the next stitch over on the flat piece. So stick it under the next V along the rim of the flat piece and pull tight. Then, since you are following the rim of the flat piece, the yarn tail should be coming up right under the next stitch over on the flat piece. So stick it under the next V along the rim of the flat piece and pull tight.
My finger.
Then put the needle under the next V along the rim of the flat piece and pull tight.
Voila. He's got a belly.
Now,
The eyes.
next up, the eyes. Grab your green yarn and follow along. When you're crocheting the eyes, make sure to flip your piece inside out as soon as possible so that the right side faces out, the side that's made up of only vertical V's and no horizontal bars. So once you're done, your piece should have formed a little cone or a little bowl, especially once you did that invisible fasten off. Repeat the pattern one more time to make a second eye.
Oh. My hands. Give him belly scratches. He's a lot bigger than Pierre. He can eat Pierre. I don't know why he's so much bigger. I don't think I made a mistake. I could have made a mistake. Trying to remember correctly. Should be the first. 2. Three. 4. 5. Okay. Then 5 increases. Going through that. 1. That's the first one. We're almost done. Aren't you proud of me? Two. Oh. 10. One more of these. How do you invisible Phasmophobia?
This is last thing we gotta do is stick the needle under the back loop of the V that the yarn tail originally came out of. Let's take a look at your piece.
All right, you
This
have to
is the
cut it
yarn
first.
tail that is currently threaded through. Your needle, and it is coming out of this horizontal V. So we want to put our needle under just the back loop, which is the side of the V that is further away from you. And again, we want to put the needle under that from the horizontal V. So we want to put our needle under just the back loop, which is the side of the V that is further away from you. And again, we want to put the needle under that from the bottom up. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. And now you can see that this yarn tail is making a fake heart and away from you. And again, we want to put the needle under that from the bottom up. The back loop of the V so the yarn tail is coming out of this horizontal V, and we want to put our needle under the second V of this round. So not the one marked by the orange stitch marker, because that was the first V of this round, but the one next to it. So we want to put the needle under the second horizontal V from the bottom up. Before we pull that through, let's just take out the stitch marker so it gets out of your way. So pull it, and not too tight just yet. We're still going to do one more step. Last thing we got to do is stick the needle under the back loop of the V that the yarn tail originally came out of. Take a look at your piece. This is the yarn tail that is currently threaded through your needle, and it is coming out of this horizontal V. So we want to put our needle under just the back loop, which is the side of the V that is further away from you. And again, we want to put the needle under that from the bottom up. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. And now you can see that this yarn tail is making a fake horizontal V. So pull it just tight enough so that this V is basically the same size as all the other V's around the rim of your piece. And that is the invisible fasten off. When you're done with this piece, it should look like you've got 24 V's. Now,
Go back. Oh wait, no.
next up,
Just the eye. And then I gotta do some more sewing and then we're done. Ah. Sorry, Pierre. This one's way too loose. Damn it. Okay. That's better. Two. Three. Four. 5. Okay. 5. Then make it 10, and then another 10, and then my hands can be freed from their pain and agony. Please, please free my hands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I forgot to put my marker in. 7, 8. 9. 10. 1. 4. Five. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I was wrong. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. What is the frog's name again? It's supposed to be pronounced Henri, but I'm saying Henry, so it's Henri.
All right, now it's time to attach the eyes. So, big disclaimer. If you're going to give this to a small child or a pet, do not use the plastic eyes. They are ironically called safety eyes, but not safe for small children or animals. Instead, you're going to want to embroider the eyes. So if you want to do that, there's some black yarn that's in your envelope called the Wee Woo to follow along the video. If you want to learn how to use safety eyes,
Yeah,
open up
you can
that
give
brown
these to
envelope
pets.
that came in your kit called the Wee Woobly Bits and take out the 2 black pieces that look like screws and then these 2 gray discs. So you're going to put the eyes between rounds 2 and 3. And remember, round 1 was the magic loop that you made. So the side that's closed, not opened. And so that first circle of stitches, that was round 1, which means this divot over here is the spot between rounds 1 and 2. So you're going to put the eyes between rounds 2 and 3, 1 eye in each of the little green pieces. So also make sure that you put the eye in so that the round part of the eye, not the stem, is facing the outside of the piece, the right side of the piece, which is the side made up of all these vertical V's. Now that I've got both eyes, where I want them to be, I need to secure them with the washers, these gray discs. So I want to use these washers so that the flat part is against the fabric. What I'm going to do is to sew a 3D piece onto now I'm going to sew a 3D piece onto another 3D piece. First line up the thing you want to attach on the piece wherever the pattern says to. In this case, I need to sew the eye piece onto the top of the body so that the eye is facing the same direction as the belly, and this whole eye piece is spanning rounds 3 to 6. So this is round 3, 4, 5, and 6, like this.
Yeah, it looks fine.
To sew, now I'm going to demo with orange and blue yarn. So the orange piece is what's going to get attached to the blue piece, which is why I've threaded the yarn tail of the orange piece through a tapestry needle. And I'm holding on the piece onto where I want it to get sewn onto, and the yarn tail of the piece that's getting attached lines up with some hole on the main piece. I'm going to put my needle into that hole on the main piece and pull the needle out 1 stitch away, or however many stitches away it needs to go, so that the needle will then be under the next V of the piece that's getting attached. So I'm going to do it over here and pull tight. Next, I'm gonna pull the needle up through the piece that's being attached from the bottom up under just the next V along the rim. And that V should basically be right on top of where the yarn tail is coming out of the main piece, and pull it tight.
There was a spider. I was moving it. I mean, I wouldn't give this to a pet with how many hours I've spent on it. But some people want to. Okay. One last eye. And then he's done. I don't think he's gonna be very even. But that's okay. Gives him character. I have messed up the second eye quite a bit. His eyes are a little messed up, but he's a little bit of a... He's got some interesting eyes. I'm just gonna say
Then
it.
put the needle. Repeat the step.
Now he just needs a
Now
mouth.
for the finishing touches, mouth. Thread an arm's length of black yarn through a tapestry needle, and then stick that needle somewhere on the right side of your frog, and then pull it out between rounds 4 and 5, about 2 stitches away from the center of the frog. So we're going to be making a mouth that is 4 stitches wide and spans 1 round, so you know where we're going. So here's the end of round 1, 2, 3, 4. So somewhere here is the spot between. Now for the finishing touches, mouth. Thread an arm's length of black yarn through a tapestry needle, and then stick that needle somewhere on the right side of your frog, and then pull it out between rounds 4 and 5, about 2 stitches away from the center of the frog. So we're going to be making a mouth that is 4 stitches wide and spans 1 round, so you know where we're going. So here's the end of round 1, 2, 3, 4. So somewhere here is the spot between rounds 4 and 5. And then let's eyeball and see if it looks like it's about 2 stitches away from the center of the frog. It does. So pull until you have about a 4 or 6 inch yarn tail left. Then put the needle 4 stitches to the left. So to find that, this is 1 stitch over, because this is the next available hole next to where the yarn is coming out. It's also at the end of this vertical V over here. So that's 1 stitch over, 2, 3, 4. And then pull the needle out 1 round down in the middle of these 2 points. So you're defining the right side of the mouth, the left side of the mouth, and now you're defining the bottom of the mouth. And leave some slack, because that way you'll be able to actually make a smile instead of a straight line. Also make sure that where you pull your needle out is under this curved piece of yarn. So see how I'm clearly under that yarn instead of being over the yarn. Then put the needle for these 2 of the mouth and leave some slack, because that way you'll be able to actually make a smile instead of a straight line. Also make sure that where you pull your needle out is under this curved piece of yarn. So see how I'm clearly under that yarn instead of being over the yarn. Then stick the needle in exactly the same hole it's coming out of, but you actually want to bring the needle so that the yarn goes up and over that curved piece of yarn that you left to have some slack to make the smile. And then pull the needle out of the same hole that originally went into the piece so that both yarn tails are coming out the same side. And at this point, if your smile looks too angular, you can just pull on the sides until you get more of a curvy shape.
I've made mistakes. Okay. I've struggled enough. I think I've fixed my mistake.
Then then tie a knot with both yarn tails and thread the needle with both yarn tails going in the same direction. If you'd like to make it a little easier to work with, feel free to also trim the longer of the two yarn tails. So now you've got two more or less equally length yarn tails, and then stick your needle in exactly the same hole that it just came out of and pull it out somewhere on the side of the piece, other side of the piece, so that those yarn tails get stuck in the piece. And then trim those yarn tails as close as possible to the surface of the piece, and then smush the piece until those yarn tails disappear. And now you've embroidered on a smile.
Repeat.
Then a little easier to work with, feel free to also trim the longer of the two yarn tails. So now you've got two more or less equally length yarn tails, and then stick your needle in exactly the same hole that it just came out of and pull it out somewhere on the side of the piece, other side of the piece, so that those yarn tails get stuck in the piece. And then trim those yarn tails as close as possible to the surface of the piece, and then smush the piece until those yarn tails disappear. And now you've embroidered on a smile. Woohoo! You are done making Henri the frog. Congrats on making this wooble. If this was your first wooble, give yourself a big pat on the back. Now that you've learned how to crochet with this kit, you can head on over to the next page and pick another kit to practice your new skills or pick up some new ones. Until then, wooble on!
I finished him. Yeah, Pierre is significantly smaller. But Pierre has arms, so he can box. I'm kidding, don't beat him up. He's nice. They're friends. They're friends. They're friends. They're friends. They're not enemies. They're friends.
Good.
Are you proud of me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Funny part is I had to leave to go do something, and I come back. You put him up to the camera as you finished him. Like I showed up just as you finished him.
You
That was
knew.
funny. Yeah, I did. His eyes are a little lumpy, but other than
I don't
that, he's
care.
good.
I know. I know they're lumpy. I know. I'm aware.
No, I think he's adorable. So he's perfect. He's perfect.
He has a lot of things that are uneven. His smile's uneven, but you know what? The real frog was uneven, so...
What's his name?
This
frog you-
one's
the
name
frog
is
you made?
Henri,
Henri.
but I'm reading it Henry because...
Okay, Henri kind of sounds like Henri, which in Pennsylvania Dutch means like pain in the ass, pretty much.
Ornery is an English word, too.
No, well, there's the slightly more sweary slang for it in Pennsylvania Dutch. It's a different pronunciation. It's not ornery. It's like onry. It's like you're skipping a lot of letters there.
But he's done. He is made.
So there's Henry and Pierre. Got it.
Yup. And now, that means I'm going to end the stream. Because I haven't eaten dinner and it's 9 p.m.
Who needs to eat? Just like photosynthesize. Stick your feet in the ground and just stare at the sun.
See, he looks perfect. Nothing wrong about him. His eyes uneven? You're uneven. His smile uneven? You're uneven.
He's not even looking in the same direction.
He's a frog! Their eyes are sometimes just on the side of their head, so who cares? Actually, they are usually just on the side of their head. He's trying to see all
I'm
those
bullying
predators.
you.
He got that 360 vision, bro. And what do we got?
I'm
Eyes
just-
on the front of our head?
Because
Boring.
we are the predators.
We are
the predators. What do we have to fear that we need to look out for?
Bears.
Pulls out Glock. Pow, 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 pow.
But yes, thank you for stopping by, everyone. Please have a great day. I shall see you again someday soon. And that is all.
Bye, losers.
That's not very nice of you.